Good thing. Students and your innovation transform. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Uh, okay. Hello. All I do is win, no matter what. Everybody's here. So and if you did not know, everything we do involves technology, science, engineering, mathematics, and we are nation. Yeah, so, so need you. Congratulations on getting here. Good luck to everyone. I look forward to watching some of the matches and make sure it's fun. So have a great day. I would. Hold on. Hello. So I would like to take.
some amazing stuff to look at. Now it's time to professionalism. There we know. Please welcome your referees, led by head referee and first alumni Jen Charles. Along with a fair competition, safety is a priority at first. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. To help us do that, we have our safety managers and safety attendants. Here at the event, we'd like to make sure you have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan and a designated meeting place to your team. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 1986 Team Titanium from Lee Summit, Missouri. We'll play their winning animation tomorrow during the playoffs. We have one award team. It's the Dean's List Award. Dean's List nominees, please stand now and let's give a round of applause. Thank you for being terrific leaders. As always, reflects gracious professionalism. The nominees for gracious professionalism will be honored during this weekend's award ceremonies. Throughout the competition, please maintain Woody's legacies by acting with gracious professionalism. Mentors nominated by their teams are the Woody Flowers Finalist Award contenders. Mentors and coaches, you are critical in the first experience. You help set the culture at first and are part of the far-reaching support system we build for students around the world who are realizing their dreams. We know that many of you also mentor teams from other FIRST programs, FIRST LEGO League and FIRST Tech Challenge. A big thanks to all the mentors and coaches for your dedication and efforts on behalf of all the FIRST programs. Finally, some venue housekeeping and safety reminders before we get started. Please note the location of emergency exits. There's a fire extinguisher here at the scoring table and at pit admin. And the first aid station is located next to pit admin. Safety is everyone's responsibility, so please help us keep walkways and exits clear, and if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask pit admin for help. It's important for everyone to have a safe, supportive, and enjoyable time here. If anything or anyone is making you feel uneasy, don't hesitate to reach out to a trusted adult for assistance. The FIRST community cares for one another, so if you notice someone who seems to be having a tough time, take a moment to check in and see how you can lend a hand. Together we can ensure that this event is safe and fun for everyone. Before Oh, that was. Oh, why do the mics just not like me? We got volume up, please. Volume up. Volume up. Hello. All right. Is everybody ready? Come on. Uh, I forgot to mention as well.
Shit. You should test it.
Test, test.
Yes. That's orange, right? Yes, this is orange.
Test, 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 test. Test, test. Hello. 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 If you guys can hear me good, please clap.
Yeah.
If you guys can hear me, clap twice.
Yeah, everybody understands. I mean, at the top is fucking twice. So.
Test, 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 testing the mic, and I'm testing the mic. How are we doing sound level wise? Higher, quieter, just right? Higher? Just right? How about music volume? Higher? You guys want to turn up really quick? Yeah, let's go. Ah, yes. There's something on the screen. Thank you for that. What is that? You guys don't want to see our sound settings during the match? Make sure the sound settings are good. Guys, we're at a 75% sound. Let's turn up. Do it one more time for good luck. Hey, you guys get bonus points if you guys can do the apple dance with me. The TikTok apple dance. Not actual points, game announcer points. They don't mean anything. So Blue Cheese doing the apple dance. Shout out.
Alrighty then. While everybody's getting set up for this first match of Portsmouth, let's go ahead and meet our teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we got 3939.
Bot attack for H Robotics.
Joining us here is one of our lovely rookie teams. It's 10499.
Mechanical Princesses.
And joining them here on the Red Alliance is 3072.
Backwoods Bots.
And we're going to move over here to the Blue Alliance to meet other rookies. 10.
Scarab Star City Area Robotics.
Shooting.
I can't hear you, Griffin, but I think you said Comet Bots. It's 977. And I think his microphone is off, so we're also going to introduce 2534 Lumberjack Robotics.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I just went to a blind spot. That's what happened there. All right, everybody. Looks like we got thumbs up all around. Drivers, behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Match here in Portsmouth, Virginia. The Blue Alliance, all three blue robots are moving quickly. Quick quickly scoring one on level 4 for blue. Moving into the driver control period. Our red robots are moving out. Looks like they're going to head over to their human player station trying to grab some coral. On Blue Alliance, we've got the Lumberjacks lifting up high, scoring another on level 4. Their alliance partner just missing. Looks like they might be able to get that in the trough. Blue Alliance lifting up high again. Lumberjacks scoring on level 4, another coral. Their alliance partner who's on the other side of the field, and I can't see their number, that is Comet Bots, scoring another up high. On the red side, we've got Botatot with a coral in their hand heading over to the reef. We've got about 1:35 seconds left. Trying to get in the trough, just bouncing out. They're going to head back over to the human player station on red. Looks like we might have some defense starting. First qualification match and some defense. We've got Blue Alliance, Scarab on the other side, defending against red. On the blue side, filling up that level 4. They've got 3 more coral pegs available. Comet just missing. They're going to head quickly back over to the human player station, grabbing another coral. On the red side, we still got some defense being played. Scarab against Backwoods Bots. Nothing like seeing a beetle with the Backwoods battling it out. Looks like they have a coral in their hand on red. Blue getting another. They've got another on level 4. That level 4 is almost filled up on their reef. They've got 1 more. We've got 40 seconds left. And so we're in the last 30 seconds of this game. And robots can start making their way to their climbs. Trying to get that filled up on blue. All level 4s are filled up. We are starting strong here in Portsmouth. We've got 22 seconds left. Last 20 seconds. With that sound, teams can start making their ascent. We've got the Lumberjacks lining up their human player, helping guide their robot, trying to grab onto their cage with 6 seconds left. Just trying to grab on there. 2, 1. Still getting that park. Really strong start here in Portsmouth. Let's get ready for qualification match number 2 here in a moment. And we've got the scores from qualification match number 1. Alliance with a new high score of 89 points. They are able to get all the ranking points possible. Really strong start. Let's get ready for qualification match number 2.
Alrighty then, let's go ahead and introduce our teams for match number 2. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we see them these wonderful narwhal onesies. It is 92-14.
Rip Stick Robotics.
Joining them, we got the lovely on-theme teams, 31-36.
Official Robotics Constructors of Ashland, Orca.
All right, and joining them here as well, slithering into this competition, it's 401.
Copperhead Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance side, we have marching in 42-86.
Imperial Robotics.
Joining them on this side,
2028 Phantom Robotics.
and visiting us from the state of Pennsylvania, 45-5.
Gemini.
Behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match number 2. Red Alliance quickly moving. Blue Alliance following suit. Red Alliance scoring 1 up high. Once again, all these robots are pre-programmed. This is their autonomous period. That is 3 for red and level 4. Gonna go for another one. Looks like they're gonna line themselves up to go into the driver control period. We've got 4 up for level 4 right now on the red side. Here on the blue side, blue looks like they're going to deliver 2 into the trough of their reef. They're going to go back for another coral from their human player. Red side, Copperhead is lining up to deliver an algae to their processor. If both teams deliver 2 algae to their processor, they get the cooperation ranking points, lowering the number needed in their coral to get a coral ranking point. Red delivering another into level 3 into their reef. Blue Alliance looks like they're lining up, grabbing another coral from their human players. So you've got about 1:30 left in this match, so plenty of time here for both of our alliances. Red heading back over. Orca's lining up, trying to deliver into the trough, just dropping out. That's 1 into level 3, hanging on in there. It's still on the reef. Gonna have to see if it stays up. Phantom Robotics on the blue side lining up for a level 3. We've got about 1 minute left. That's 1 for blue on level 3. Blue Alliance looks like they're gonna start parking at their barge. Imperial's lining up. Red Alliance looks like they're focusing on the level 3 coral at the moment. Lots of movement back and forth between the human player and the reef. 42 seconds left. Phantom lining up on blue. Orca lining up on red. Blue trying to score on level 2, and they get it. We've got going up high. That's Copperhead. Gonna head back to their human player station. Their alliance partner Looks like they're going to line up. Down. We've got 20 seconds left. Orca lined up, and it looks like they're up in the air with their deep cage. Still have 7 seconds left. Orca's heading on over, joining their alliance partner. And they got it. Sorry, that was Whipstick lining up. They just have what looks like an orca on the side of the robot. Got me all confused. Really great job to these teams. Let's wait around for those scores here in a moment. We've got the scores. Qualification match number 2. With a score of 85. Red getting 5 ranking points. Blue still getting 1 ranking point. Great job to these teams. Let's get ready for qualification match number 3.
Alrighty then, let's go ahead and introduce our teams for match number 3. Starting off on the Red Alliance, at them and their hats with horns. It's 2998.
Viking Bots.
Joining them all in all black and gold. It's 4099.
The Falcons.
And something does smell here. I wonder, what's that smell? 1086.
That's 1086 Blue Cheese.
On over to the Blue Alliance. We got on this team in navy and orange, 619.
Cavalier Robotics.
And flying into this competition, it's 1793.
The Aviators.
And looking to heat up the competition, it is 6882.
Fahrenheit Robotics.
Divers behind your lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match number 3. Lots of movement here on the red side. Red getting 1 into level 4 on their reef. Everyone taking a breather. We got 2 seconds to driver control. Now the drivers are having control of their robots. We've got our Blue Alliance, the aviators, slowly moving their way. Got to be careful of those cages. Those are some dangerous cages. Red Alliance, lots of movement over here. Viking bots moving quickly, delivering into the trough of their reef. Their partner Blue Cheese is lining up, scoring into the level 4. The aviators scoring on level 2. Looks like we might having some defense. Blues creeping their way over. The aviators on blue heading over. 1086 scoring another up high. Viking bots heading back to their human player station. We've got the Falcons and the aviators battling it out right now. Tale as old a time, Falcon and Planes working together. Looks like they're lining up. The Falcons have a coral in their hand. They're trying to adjust it. Blue Cheese delivering another one up high. Here on the blue side, the Cavaliers have one. That cage is swinging. That looks very dangerous. A little bit of defense happening. The Falcons, looks like they were having defense on them, so they came over on the blue side, starting to push around the Cavaliers. Cavaliers have a coral in their hand. Looks like they might try to make their way over to the reef. We got more defense. Looks like it was happening on this side by the aviators, but looks like they might be trying to head back over. We got 35 seconds left. Blue Cheese having another coral in their hand, going for that level 2. Lots happening in the trough here by the Viking bots. They're really focusing on the trough of their reef. We've got 20 seconds left. Teams can start making their way to their cages to start climbing. Red Alliance electing to have 3 deep cages. Blue Alliance going with 1 deep, 2 shallow. They've got 1 for blue. Looks like they might be locked in, trying to start that climb. And that's the end of this match. Lots of exciting stuff. Let's wait for those scores here in a moment. And we have the scores. With a new high score of 90 points, getting those 4 ranking points. We're still pretty early on, so everyone's getting settled in the rankings. So let's get ready for qualification match number 4.
Alrighty then, let's go ahead and introduce our teams for match number 4. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have a full Hampton Roads Alliance. Starting off with
2363 triple helix.
Joining them on this alliance is our lovely and gracious host, 3359.
Royal Robotics.
And blasting off into outer space with us, doing the Macarena as always, 122.
NASA Knights.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance.
The next match is start for another
The Majestic Dragons here, 422.
The Mech Tech Dragons.
Them on this, we got them that are 20.
2868 or 2068 Metal Jackets.
And buzzing them around, 836.
836 the Robo Bees.
Right, quick test, test, 1, 2, 3, test. Alrighty then. We got thumbs up all around from our lovely volunteers. Drivers behind your lines. We're going to start this in 3, 2, 1, go.
Attention, match number 4. Red Alliance lining up. Looks like they have a coil in their hand, trying to go on level 4, but might just be lining themselves up so they're ready to go for driver control. Everyone else just taking a breather. Moving into the driver controlled period. We've got our robots moving. Red Alliance scoring 1 into level 4. They have another in their hand, trying to get lined up. Blue scoring into the level 4. Triple Helix lining up with an algae in their hand. They're going to try to score into their bars, just a little bit low there. Going to try again. Blue Alliance scoring another into level 4. Looks like they might have gotten one on level 2 from what I see. Triple Helix scoring into the barge, 1 algae. Blue Alliance into level 3 of their coil. Triple Helix, another algae up high. Not the typical way we see this process go. We've got some defense happening. The Metal Jackets, looks like they're going to try to slow down this Red Alliance team. But the Blue Alliance on the other side just focusing on this coil. That's another for level 4. The Robo Bees working together with the Mech Tech Dragons, focusing on that level 4. We've got about 1 minute and 10 seconds left. Blue Alliance working on level 4, level 3, and level 2, trying to get all their bases covered. Triple Helix lining up, trying to play against that defense of the Metal Jackets. NASA Knights running through. Gotta have to be careful with those cages. Those cages are heavy, and when they're swinging around, can be dangerous. Looks like we're gonna start some defense. NASA Knights trying to slow down this Blue Alliance. Metal Jackets still pushing around Triple Helix, trying to slow them down. We've got about 35 seconds left, trying to get any last minute scoring going. Blue Alliance another for level 2 on their reef. Mech Tech Dragons lining up with the Robo Bees. More flags being flown. Teams can only be in control of one gaming element with that sound. We've got 20 seconds left. Gonna start moving their way to their cages to start climbing. Those cages flying around on the red side. NASA Knights look to be up. Tech Dragons are up. Triple Helix looks to be up. We've got 2 parks on blue. Once again, I am not a referee. I do not make the final calls. So let's wait for those final scores to see what happened in that match. I don't think I see enough Hokies jumping in the stands for Enter Sandman to be playing. Go Hokies. As a Virginia Tech alum, I love dancing and jumping to the song, but I forget how long the song is. So just know I'm jumping in my heart, but this is a long song. And we've got the scores. It goes to the Blue Alliance with a new high score of 105 points. Blue Alliance getting those 4 ranking points. Let's get ready for qualification match number 5.
Griffin. Check. Radio check. Alrighty then, let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 5. Check. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we got a team returning after a little hiatus for a few years. It's 3072.
Backward spots.
Next up is the team that is rocking the Narwhal onesies. It's 9214.
Ripstick Robotics.
And flying high with them here is 346.
Robohawks.
Over on Blue Alliance here, we got slithering into this competition. Wonderful team from Southwest. It's 401.
Copperhead Robotics.
And from the complete opposite side of the field, it's 1908.
Shorebots.
And flying high, I know they'll hear them in the stands. It's 2890.
The Hawk Collective.
Just a quick announcement, but while we're waiting for these teams to connect, if you borrowed safety glasses from the safety table before as you enter the pits, please return them. We have a limited supply. So as soon as you leave the pits, please bring them back. Thank you. Hey, now it looks like we're about ready to get this match started. Thumbs up all around. Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification, match number 5. Red and Blue Alliance all having coral in their hand. Looks like nothing able to score at the moment. 1 for Blue is in the trough. Gonna go for another one for Copperhead. Red getting 1 into level 4. Moving into the driver-controlled period. Red robots moving quickly. Ripstick has 1 in their hand. Dropping to the trough, still getting points. Blue Alliance scoring 1 up high into level 4. Shorebots look like they're stagnant right now. Their alliance partners working quickly with their coral in their hand. That's Copperhead working with the Hawk Collective on blue. Red side, RoboHawk scoring 1 into level 4 into their reef. We've got about 1 minute and 40 seconds left. Ripstick heading back over, just dropping that coral out of their hand. Their alliance partner, RoboHawks, moving quickly. Their alliance partner, Backwoods Bots, grinding some gears. Looks like they might be trying to get that algae. They're going to head over, trying to grab a coral from the floor, potentially. Blue Alliance, looks like they're focusing on getting that trough filled up. 1 minute and 14 seconds left. Lots of movement on both sides of the field right now. Ripstick trying to grab from their human player. Blue Alliance getting 1 into level 4. Blue Alliance lining up with another coral in hand, scoring into level 4. Red Alliance almost getting in that level 3, just falling off, able to line back up, grab another. RoboHawks heading over with a coral in their hand. Blue Alliance lining up for level 4. Red getting level 3, Blue getting level 4. Copperhead heading back over to the human player station. 30 seconds left. Teams have 10 seconds to finish up before they need to head their way to their cages to start their swim up. Red getting another into level 4. With that sound, we got 20 seconds left. Teams can start their ascent to their cages. Copperhead lining up, grabbing that cage. Gonna wait to see them off the ground. Big hit on the red side. We got 3 parks for red, 1 park for blue. Can't tell if they were able to get in for the Hawk Collective. Once again, not a referee. Let's wait to see those official scores here in a moment. we've got the score. It goes to the Lions with a score of 66. Red getting those 3 ranking points. Let's get ready for qualification match number 6. Introducing our other game announcer for the day, Russell.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our team for qualification match number 6. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we got our visiting team from Pennsylvania, 45-75.
Hey, from present. Testing. Okay. Gemini from Pennsylvania.
Joining them in the middle. They're wanting you to do some exercise with them, so let's go ahead and get ready. It's 31-36.
Official Robotic Constructors of Ashland, or ORCA.
And ready to make this competition just a see.
6882 Fahrenheit Robotics.
Walking over to the Blue Alliance.
I'm working now.
Streaming high through the sky. It's 7-7.
977 the Comet Bots.
Join them here as well to charge into the competition. Fast and furious. It's 619.
619 Cavalier Robotics.
Rounding out this a rookie. And
499 Mechanical Princesses.
okay,
All right, let's go.
Oh, I'm ready. I'm always ready. I hear the sound play immediately. I'm ready. All right.
Let's go.
Oh, wait, wait. We're technically still fine.
Why is he not?
He's being smart. Very much.
But like, does it need to delay the match?
We're not really delayed. We're fine. We're also, I know that you're like, all right, we're good.
drivers behind your lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And as we start out this match, we got 2 Red Robots going to try to place on the coal. Gemini successfully placing, while Comet Bots seem to have moved over to place a coral, but have not gotten it quite out. As we start the tally up period, we got robots on the red side loading their coral. We got 977 going for a tier 4. They had a coral on the tier 4. (977) going back to reload again. We got 3136 scoring a tier 4 coral on the reef. (3136) going up again, trying to place another one while their partners 4575 are picking up another piece of coral from the loading station. Looks like 977's going for another tier 3 and got it. On the blue side, we have a red robot playing defense on the blue side there. They have to be very careful with that. 977 going for another score. It looks like we got 619. Looks like they're lining up for a place on the tier 4. And they just seem to have missed that place in there. 3136 moving into position to place a coral, as 977 does the same on the blue side. (3136) lining up for what looks like a tier 4, and they land it. (977) looks like they're going to line up. Looks like they're readjusting so they can get an open post. And they land on just as 3136 does too. With 20 seconds remaining, the teams can now start to climb. (3136) seems to be trying to grab their cage. It looks like they have. They are pulling up on there. It looks like they have climbed, but I am not a judge, so we will have to see what it comes out to in the end. And let's look at the scores of this last match. And it goes to the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance gained 3 ranking points in that last match, while the Blue Alliance did not gain any.
Test, 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 test.
All the way over to that side of the field.
Test, test, testing. 1, 2, 3. We're testing over here as well, seeing what's going on over here. Okay, it works. Cool. All right, let's go ahead and introduce our teams for this next qualification match. Starting off on the Red Alliance here, soaring high into outer space. It's 122.
122, the NASA Knights.
And buzzing onto the field, ready to defend the hive. It is 2068.
2068, the Metal Jackets.
And making sure that all things are gold. It's 4099.
4099, the Falcons.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance. We do have here the Darth Vader breathing here. It's 4286.
4286, Imperial Robotics.
And they are indeed smelling an awful lot like they want to win. It is 1086.
Blue Cheese.
And buzzing on the field, seeing if they can defend their hive better than the other team. It is 836.
The Robo-Bees.
Divers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
As we begin this match, 122 goes, trying to place on the hot top tier. But Blue Cheese does the same. Both teams seem to have missed the placement of their coral. As we move into the tele-out period. As we move to the tele-out period, Blue Cheese is hurrying over to pick up a coral from their coral loading station. 4099, the Falcons seem to be doing the same. Falcons and NASA Knight both look like they're lining up for place. Blue Cheese has one just on the top of tier 4. And Robo-Bees are doing the same. NASA Knights lining up again. Aiming for a tier 4 placement as others are picking up. Blue Cheese lining up and Robo-Bees lining up, both placing on tier 4 on the Blue Alliance in there. Red Alliance is going over, trying to load up on their coral in order to place them up high. Robo-Bees and Blue Cheese again cycling back and forth, placing as quickly as they can. They may be down a robot, but they are scoring quickly. NASA Knights are lining up to place another coral. And they got a tier 4 on their coral in there. Falcons removing some algae from the station as they pick up a coral. They're lining up to place it on what looks like a tier 3. Are they going to get it? And they are. Robo Bees and Blue Cheese seem to be focusing on the tier 3 of their coral now. Moving quickly. NASA Knights going for another tier 4, lining it up. And they get that. Good to go. Blue Cheese lining up for another tier 3 as the 20-second timer hits. The teams can now start to climb if they would like. Falcons are parking beneath while 122 is attempting to climb. They are pulling up, and it looks like they have taken off successfully. Let's see, can the Blue Alliance get any climbs? We will see. And let's look at the score. Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance also gets 1 ranking point for successfully getting enough points on the barred section. If you take a look, the Blue Alliance also got that despite lacking the climb. That is because there was a G418 violation, which is involved when a robot hits the opposing alliance's cage anytime during the match.
All right, everybody. Just as a quick reminder, we invite you all to go meet our friends over at Starbase in their lovely trailer outside and just see what they're all about and what they do to help the students of Portsmouth Public Schools get a great STEM experience. But in the meantime, let's introduce the teams for our next match. Starting over here, we got some high flyers right here. Starting off with Team 2890.
The Hawk Collective.
And flying high in the sky with them is 346.
Robohawks.
And not necessarily flying high, but I'm guessing definitely in high spirits. It's 2028.
Phantom Robotics.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance. We're going to see over here one of our rookies looking to crawl their way into a win. It's 10,000 for Scarab. And looks like these other 2 Alliance members, they just love the idea of asking someone a question. Starting off with the Vikings, it's 2998.
Viking Bots.
And looking to chop down the competition with them is 2534.
Lumberjack Robotics.
Divers behind your lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
As we start off this match, we got multiple robots driving. We have a red robot who drove onto the blue side of the field as Robohawks go to score. They placed 1 on their tier 4. It looks like they did not grab their second one correctly. As we begin to tally out pace, we got all 6 robots moving on the field. Robohawks are moving to place on a tier 4 as quickly as they can. Phantom Robotics seems to be driving over to a line. Looks like they're going to be working on some algae. Blue Alliance is placing up high. That would be Lumberjack Robotics placing up on the top tier. Viking Bots seem to be moving into a place to play defense on the Red Alliance in there. Phantom Robotics successfully dropped 1 coral onto the trough while Robohawks are lining up and placing on the 4th tier. Lumberjack Robotics picking up another coral. They seem to be getting it into their arm while they're lining up. It looks like they're going for a tier 4. Viking Bots looks like they're playing source defense as the Robohawks score on tier 3 while Phantom Robotics seems to be working on moving algae, placing the algae in the processor. If both alliances place algae in the processor, then the cooperation point can be earned for the match. Lumberjack Robotics placing it one on tier 4 and going back for another one. Robohawks moving, placing on tier 3. And picking up again, going for another cycle. Phantom Mentalist dropped another one on the trough. Lumberjack Robotics moving quickly, looking like they're lining up for a 4th place. We have Phantom Robot. We have that's not Phantom, that is the Vikings. Looks like they're lining up, trying to see if they can climb by the looks of things. Robhawks are moving quickly. Looks like they're trying to place one on a tier 1, and they got it. Looks like they're going for another one. No, they are going for a part and did not get there in time. Let's see how this match will play out. And let's look at the score of match 8. It goes to the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance gains 3 ranking points. They would seem to be unable to get any of the additional ranking points this match.
Alrighty then, while everybody's getting loaded in, let's go ahead and introduce our teams for our next qualification match. Here on the Red Alliance, we got a full East Coast team. It is 3359.
Royal Robotics from Portsmouth, Virginia.
Joining them is 1793.
The Aviators from Norfolk, Virginia.
And rounding out this alliance is 1908.
Shorebots from Eastville.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance, we got what seems to be a very stacked team here, with hoping to get their luck with the green in them. It's 3939.
Bottleshot 4-H Robotics from Buchanan, Virginia.
Joining them as well is 2363.
Triple Helix Robotics from Newport News.
And rounding out this alliance is the Mighty Dragons themselves, 422.
The Mech Tech Dragons from Richmond, Virginia.
Fun fact for these for this match: we got on each side a reigning champ for this event. So last year, both 422 and 3359 won this event. So let's see who can take home this win in this rivalry match. Alrighty then. The field is clean. The light is green. We got thumbs up all around. Drivers behind your lines. And in 3, 2, 1, go.
We got all 3 Red Alliance robots moving. 422 seems to have driven into the red barge. 1908 tried to go for a tier 4. Looks like they missed their placement. Triple Helix seems to have lined up but missed as well. Triple Helix moving to try to grab a place, as well as one of their blue robots. I cannot see the number. That is MechTech Dragons. On the Red Alliance, we have a robot removing a piece of algae from the reef. That would be 3359. Royal Robotics currently has a piece of algae. 422 loading up on a piece of coal, and looks like they're lining up as Triple Helix is cleaning the reef out of algae. 1904 grabbing a piece of coal. Looks like they're going, and they're placing it on a tier 4. 422 lining up, placing it up on tier 4 with a lightning fast elevator as Triple Helix cleans out another piece of algae. 1793 moves to the blue side of the field. Looks like they're going to play some defense. MechTech Dragons looks like they're going for the lower tiers now, starting with a tier 3. Doing well on all the tiers is beneficial because it gets you an additional ranking points. MechTech Dragons moving quickly, placing more on the higher tiers of the thing. Triple Helix now has picked up a piece of coal. Looks like they're going for a tier 4. And they just missed it. That was close. We have Blue Robot 3939. Looks like they're playing defense. Looks like 1908 is stuck on, Shortbox is stuck on a piece of coal with the last 20 seconds. That would be a piece of algae, pardon me. Robots are moving in for the climb. Triple Helix going and hooked. They look like they have their cage hooked, but they are not quite pulled up. 422 moving in. Looks like they're also going for a climb. And we'll see what climb points are awarded. And let's look at the results of match 9. And it goes to the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance gains 3 ranking points, while the Red Alliance gains 1 from the barge due to a G418 penalty.
Alrighty, everybody. Let's go ahead and introduce our teams for the next qualification match. Starting up on the Red Alliance right here, we got our visitors from the great state of Pennsylvania. It's 45-75.
Gemini from Eastern Pennsylvania.
And this team right here is really wanting the whiff of victory. It is 1086.
Blue Cheese from Glen Allen, Virginia.
And going on to in this navy and orange color set, it's 619.
The team with the orange pants, Cavalier Robotics from Charlottesville, Virginia.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance. Returning for this season from a little hiatus after a few years, it's 3072.
Backwood Bots from Withville, Virginia.
And currently ranked number 1 at this competition right now, it's 836.
The Robo Bees from Hollywood, Maryland.
And heating up the competition right now, it's 6882.
Fahrenheit Robotics from Fredericksburg, my apologies. The field is not secure, so.
All right, we got thumbs up all around. Drivers behind the line. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
As we start this match, we have Blue Alliance robots pushing into the red section of the field as we have 3 Red Alliances moving. Looks like there was also some coal stored on the red reef. Moving quickly, we have RoboBees. Looks like they're attempting to line up for a tier 4. Fahrenheit Robotics seems to have a piece of coral stuck in their robot. If they don't get that out, they won't be able to pick up another piece this match. Blue Cheese lining up for a tier 4 at the same time that Cavalier Robotics are. Blue Cheese missed it, but it landed in the trough. That still gives them some points. They're lining up again, and this time Blue Cheese gets it. RoboBees lining up on the Blue Alliance, and they place one for a tier 4. Another tier 4 score on both sides. RoboBees and Blue Cheese seem to be racing to place it on the top tier. Fahrenheit Robotics has seemed to be moved into a position of defense. That's probably due to the coral trapped in the bottom of their robot. Blue Cheese going for another high one, and they are scoring that out quickly. Fahrenheit Robotics looks like it is stuck on top of Blue Cheese, but then manages to get free. Fahrenheit Robotics looks like they aren't moving anymore. Blue Cheese looks like they're lining up. They're going for a top tier placements again. RoboBees moving on the other side, but seem to be having trouble getting to the station with a bunch of coral in the way. Correction, it looks like they have a... Is that an algae? They do. They have an algae stuck in the center of their robot. That limits what they can do scoring potential-wise. Blue Cheese going up for another tier 4 placement, and they get it easily. Gemini looks like they're lining up to place one in the trough as Backwater Bots moves into the position to park. We have 10 seconds remaining in this match. It looks like Fahrenheit Robotics has managed to get back online, and they are currently moving straight, and they did not get there to park. We have 2 parked robots on both sides of the field. And here are the results of Map 10. The Red Alliance. The Red Alliance also scored the additional ranking point for autonomous. That requires all 3 robots to move and 1 piece of coal be scored on the reef. And with that, I'm going to hand you back to First Alum and our other game announcer, Rachel Buter.
All right, everybody. We're going to go ahead and introduce our teams for qualification match 11. Just a quick reminder, after match 12 is when we will break for lunch. So we're going to do this match, the next match, and then we go eat and recuperate. But let's go ahead and meet members of the match for match number 11. Soaring high above all is 346
Robohawks.
And soaring even higher into outer space, it's NASA Knights.
Doing the Macarena, it's NASA Knights 122.
All right, and everybody join here with me and doing the squats. It is 3136.
Official robotics constructors of Ashland, Norca.
And heading on over to the Blue Alliance, we got both of our rookie teams here. Starting off from Virginia Beach, it's 10499.
Mechanical Princesses.
And from all the way out in the Star City itself, it's 10,004.
Yeah, Star City Area Robotics.
And joining them is another lovely bug team. It is 2068.
Metal Jackets.
First off, while we're waiting for everything to get settled down, little fun facts for this match. We have 346 and 3136. Not only are their numbers very similar, but they were finalists together at District Championships last year. So maybe they can make some more magic happen at this event. All right, everybody, we got thumbs up all around. Drivers behind your lines. We're going to start this match off in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 12. Red Alliance moving quickly. Blue Alliance looks like they hit the acceleration the wrong way, and they're over on the red side. Red Alliance scoring 2 up high into level 4. With this, we move into the driver-controlled period. Blue Alliance heading back over, running through the Red Alliance. Red Alliance scoring another into level 4. Blue Alliance looks like they're headed to their human player station. Metal Jackets have a coral in their hand. Their alliance partner lining up at the human player station for blue. Red Alliance, we've got algae all over the place. Focusing on the coral at the moment for level 4. Moving back and forth between their human player station. Blue Alliance running back over. Metal Jackets might be focusing on some defense, trying to slow down this Red Alliance. Focusing on their human player station, targeting Orca. Orca grabbing a coral and heading back over along with NASA Knights. Having a coral in their hand, focusing on the trough. Robohawks going for level 3 in scoring. We've got about a minute left in this match, still plenty of time. Blue Alliance looks like they might be trying to knock out a coral that is inside of them. That's our mechanical princesses trying to push against the barge. That is a hard thing for this match, is there are no bumps on the field, so the only way to dislodge a coral is to really bang up against the wall. Lot of action happening on the red side. NASA Knights lining up, trying to grab another coral. Another one scored on level 3 by the RoboHawks. Still heavy defense being played by the Metal Jackets, trying to slow down this Red Alliance. We've got about 20 seconds left. Teams doing their last scoring and heading over to their barge to ascend their cages. Red Alliance heading there over. NASA Knights. Looks like they're grabbing. They're going to try to lift off. Still appear to be touching, but it's hard for me to tell. They're swinging. We do get a park by Orca. And Metal Jackets make it over for blue and parking. Really great match. Let's wait for those official scores here in a moment. And we've got the scores. Go to the Red Lions. With a score of 96. Red getting those 5 ranking points. Moving Orca up to first place at the moment. Really great job to these teams. Let's get ready for qualification match number 12.
All right, everybody, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 12. Again, this is the last one before lunch. Coming into our match is 2363.
Triple Helix Robotics.
And looking to chop down the competition right now, it's 2534.
Lumberjack Robotics.
And flying high into this competition, we got 1793.
The Aviators.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we got some teams that are looking and raring to go. It's starting off slithering into this competition all the way from Blacksburg. It's 401.
Copperhead Robotics.
And then we got two teams right here, both from Richmond, little sister teams right here. 422.
The Mech Tech Dragons.
And 2998.
Viking Bots.
All right, everybody, we got thumbs up all around. Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 12. We've got all 6 robots moving quickly. Blue Alliance scoring into the level 4. And one in the trough, going to go for a second for Copperhead, just missing. One more time. Looks like they're going to line up the driver control period, ready to go. We are now in teleop. All drivers having control of their robots. Red Alliance lining up, scoring into the level 4. That's Lumberjacks. A lot of noise happening on the blue side. Blues lining up. Viking Bots. Looks like they're going to focus on the trough of the reef. Triple Helix with an algae in hand. Just shooting a little bit low there. Going to readjust. Try again. Another scored for red. It looks like on level 3. Blue is up to 4 now for level 4. That's the Mech Tech Dragons working quickly back and forth. Focusing on level 4. Copperhead trying to help out with Blue, scoring another into level 4. Red Alliance up to 2 on level 4. The Aviators are lined up with the Lumberjacks at the human player station, trying to get more coral. Triple Helix lining up, trying to grab another algae. They're focusing on algae. Gonna have to be careful not to touch that coral on the level 4. We've got about a minute left. A lot of coral happening on the reef on the blue side. Scoring another into level 3 for the blue side. That's Mech Tech. Copperhead heading back over. Viking Bots focusing on the lower level. Triple Helix looks like they're going to focus on an algae. One scored for level 4 by the Lumberjacks. They're heading back over to the human player station. We've got about 35 seconds left. Still plenty of time in this match. Another one scored. Looks like we're going to focus on the climb now. Triple Helix is up on their cage. We've got 25 seconds left. Everyone's going to get their last second scores, and then we're going to head to our large. Start climbing those cages. Aviators are lined up and parked. Lumberjacks parked. Blue Alliance Copperhead is lined up. Looks like they might be trying to grab that cage. Viking bots look like they might be in that zone and parked as well. They get it. MetTech trying to score another last second. Really full reef on the blue side. Red side emptied with those algaes. Really great match. Let's wait for those scores. And we've got the scores. Goes to with a score of 99. That's our first time getting the coral ranking point. Blue moving up in the rankings. Great job to everybody. We're now going to break, and we'll be back at what time? We're going to be back at 2. The next match is at 2 o'clock. So make sure if you're in that match for match 13, you are on the field, ready to go at 2 o'clock. I hope you all enjoy your break. We'll see you soon. I am still missing my Red Alliance. I need the Shorebots, Boteta, and the Falcons. Please report to the field, our Red Alliance.
Alrighty, everybody. I hope everybody had a wonderful lunch. But now we're going to go ahead and introduce our teams for qualification match number 13. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we got flying high in all black and gold. It's 40.99.
The Falcons.
And joining them on this in all green is 39.39.
Boteta for H Robotics.
And swimming in from the far east, it's 1908.
Shorebots.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance. We got over here shooting high across the sky with a tail as big as a kite. It's 977.
Comet Bots.
And ripping through the competition right now is 9214.
Lipstick Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance, they seem quite spooky in their theme, but don't worry, they're friendly. 2028.
Phantom Robotics.
All right, everybody. The field is green or clean. The light is green. We got thumbs up all around. Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 13. All the robots, big spin on the red side by the Falcons. Never seen a Falcon spin like that before. Everyone getting set up for the driver controlled period. Now drivers having control of their robots. Everyone moving quickly. Ripstick having a coil in their hand. Comet placing one on level 4. We have an algae. Looks like they're going to go for the processor. That's Phantom delivering it to the processor. Shorebot's human player shoots and scores into the net for red. Red Alliance side, another coil placed on level 4. Looks like we've got 2 on level 2. Moving over with another coil in their hand. Another shoot and score by the Shorebot's human player for red into the net. That's 2 algae placed on the red side. We need 2 more on blue to get the cooperation points. We've got 4 up on level 4 on the blue side. Red Alliance catching up with another placed on level 4 for red. Comet bots matching that energy. Just missing. Gonna have to reset. We've got about 1 minute and 10 seconds left. Still plenty of time in this match. Shorebots heading back over to their human player, grabbing a coil, lifting up high. They're going to try to go for a level 4. Blue Alliance Comet bots doing the same. That's 1 level 4 for each. Big, tall wave on the red side by the Falcons. Looks like they're reaching up and waving to the audience right now. Blue Alliance scoring another onto the level 3. That's Ripstick. We've got about 40 seconds left in this match. Lots of grinding in the gears by Phantom. They're trying to deliver that coil and try to get it out of their intake. 30 seconds left. Every team can get their last points in, and then they're going to head to the barge. Falcons moving slowly here to make sure they don't get over. They're going to try to get this park, it looks like, but they've got to be careful because that barge, they're in that spot, so they are parked. Also making sure that they are not touching the net. We've got 2 blue parks right now. Looks like they're trying to get up for the Comets. They're hooked. Shorebots hear the barge from the stands and head over to get that park last second. Lots of exciting matches. Let's wait for those scores here in a moment. And we've got the scores. It goes to with a score of 86. Blue getting 3 ranking points. Unfortunately, moving one of our teams down in the rankings, still in 5th place. We're now going to see some adjustments happening with every qualification match. So let's get ready for qualification match number 14.
Alrighty, everybody. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 14. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we got Flying High in their nice and teal and pink colors. It's 2890.
The Hawk Collective.
Joining them is our lovely host, the kings and queens of this event, 3359.
Royal Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance, coming to us from Fredericksburg, Virginia. These teams are hot and spicy and ready to compete. It's 6882.
Fahrenheit Robotics.
Now let's head on over to the Blue Alliance, where we have currently a team who's ready to get some exercise in. Our currently #1 ranked team, it is 3136.
Official robotics constructors of Ashland Orca.
Joining them is actually someone from the same school district as Orca. It's 4286.
Imperial Robotics.
And buzzing around this Blue Alliance, joining them to round it out, is 2068.
Metal Jackets.
Alrighty then, everybody. We got thumbs up all around. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 14. Blue Alliance lining up, just missing. Looks like they might still be able to get that in the trough. On their reef, they're going to head back to their human player station. Line up, ready to go. Moving into the driver-controlled period. We've got all our robots moving quickly. The Hawk Collective lined up and reaching high. Orca scoring on blue for level 4 in their reef. Hawk Collective lined up and scoring level 4. Excuse me. All right. Blue Alliance heading back over to their human player station. Metal Jackets looks like they're going to line up. Maybe, oh, they have a coral stuck inside of them. They're going to try to get that dislodged. Might start heading over and doing some defense while they're trying to get that dislodged. Imperial Robotics on the blue side, lined up at the reef, delivering on level 2 of their reef. Red robots. We've got 2 red robots moving on this side. Royal Robotics lining up. Looks like they might have their elevator a little crooked, might having some issues there lining up. The Hawk Collective is heading over to the blue side, also having some defense played. Blue side and red side both having a defender. We've got about a minute left in this match, still plenty of time. Now we have 2 red robots on the blue side. The rules this year is that you can only have 1 red on each side. They move back through the blue side, back over on their side. We've got coral all over the field here. Red, Blue Alliance is lined up, scoring one up high. That's Orca heading back to their human player station. 30 seconds left. Red Alliance is lining up. Royal Robotics. Looks like they might be going for that park, just parking right now. 20 seconds left. Red Alliance has 2 parks. Hawk Collective looks like they're going to try to help their alliance partner and pushing them in so they can also get a park, but those wheels are locked up. We've got 1 up. Orca is flying. We've got another park by the Metal Jackets. And that's 2 parks for red, 1 park for blue, and 1 up on the deep cage. Great match. Let's wait for those scores here in a moment. And we have the scores. With a score of 58, Blue getting those 4 ranking points. Keeping Orca in first place, maintaining that first place ranking. Moving Imperial up to 8th place. Great job to these teams. Let's get ready for qualification match number 15.
Alrighty, everybody. Let's go ahead and introduce our teams for qualification match number 15. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have our glorious rookie that is here, 10,000 for
Star City Area Robotics.
And joining us from all the way in the backwoods, it is 3072.
Backwoods Bots.
And I wonder what is that smell? Come on, we have more energy than that. What's that smell? There we go. It's 1086.
Blue cheese.
And heading on over to the Blue Alliance, we got the fabulous team in yellow, 2363.
Triple Helix Robotics.
And joining them is a team that, a little bit of history, won 2022 district champs with 2363. It is 836.
The Robobies.
And we got over here our 2019 district champs, 401.
Copperhead Robotics.
Alrighty, everybody. We got a thumbs up from all of our volunteers. Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match 15. All robots reaching up high. Copperhead scoring one on level 4. Gonna go for a second one for blue. And they get it. That's 2 on level 4. Drivers now having control of their robots. Everyone moving quickly right now. Red Alliance scoring another one up high for red. Blue, another level 4. Triple Helix have an algae in their hand. Just a little short. Red Alliance lining up. Blue line scoring on another level 4. Red scoring a level 4. That's Blue Cheese on red lining up. Their alliance partner, Backwoods. Looks like they might be trying to get their elevator up. They do not have a coral in their hands. Triple Helix going for another algae. Looks like they're clearing the algae out of their coral reef to make room for the coral. We've got another coral in hand for blue. Copperhead just missing. Luckily able to line back up. Blue Cheese on the red side lining and scoring. That's number 4 on level 4 of their reef. And we've got defense happening. The Robo Bees going after Blue Cheese. On the red side, Blue Cheese is lining up. That is a protected zone around the reef. So they can only do defense on the human player station. We've got one up in the net for red. We've got about 55 seconds left. Backwoods looks like they're trying to get through. They're stuck on one of the cages. Another scored for Blue Cheese on red. On the blue side, Triple Helix has a coral in their hand. Their alliance partner lining up, trying to get a level 4. Copperhead lining up, trying to grab another. Triple Helix scoring on level 3. 30 seconds left. Lots of defense. RoboBee's pushing around Blue Cheese. That bee is buzzing. They are starting to slow them down. Blue Cheese scoring up high on level 4. With that sound, we've got 20 seconds left. Robots making their way over to the barge. We've got 2 blue robots trying to grab those deep cages. Triple Helix is up. Copperhead looks like they're lined up. RoboBee's trying to make their way through without disturbing their alliance partners. We've got at least 1 home for blue. It looks like maybe 2 parks. 1 park for red by Backwoods. Lots of action happening in that match. Let's stay tuned for the scores in a moment. We've got the scores. With a score of 91, Blue taking those 4 ranking points. 4-1 moving up to 3rd place. RoboBee's moving up to 6th place. Great job to all these teams. Let's get ready for qualification match number 16.
Alrighty, everybody. Let's go ahead and introduce our teams for qualification match number 16. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have from the great city of Charlottesville, 619.
Cavalier Robotics with their robot Zip Tie.
Joining us here in lovely Narwhal onesies, and I can hear their team honking at us from the stands and whatnot. It's 9214.
Ripstick Robotics with their robot Rippy.
All right, and joining them, rounding out this alliance from the great city of Buchanan, it's 3939.
Bonnetot 4H Robotics with their robot Sticky Squabble.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance, we got coming all the way from the Eastern Shore, 1908.
Shorebots with their robot Kriller.
And flying high with them is 346.
The Robohawks with their robot Mr. Chuck.
And looking just to ask everybody a question, it's 2534.
Lumberjack Robotics with their robot Back in Plaid.
And a little bit of history about this Blue Alliance right here. We have 346 and 2534, who together won the Tesla subdivision at the World Championship in 2019. So let's see if they can continue that streak for this match.
I don't know.
I need to get Erin to weave me one of her like little banded ones.
You know,
What?
Still green.
All right, everybody. We got thumbs up all around. Drivers behind. Nope, never mind.
That's why I said you gotta look. I didn't plan that. I
Please pause for a moment while we have technical difficulties. Oh, there's a good sign. Here, sound again. Let's see if it stays. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off with qualification match number 16. RoboHawks placing on the top tier, as does 619. Lumberjack Robotics also placed one at the top. And RoboHawks managed to place the second one before the end of autonomous. Moving into the tele-up period, we have robots rushing to the coral station on the Blue Alliance, and robots on the Red Alliance moving as well. 9214 is working to try to get one placed on the High Alliance, while 1904 is going to place an algae in the processor. 346 is making quick passes to the coral station and reef, scoring into the top tier of the robot, maximizing their point potential. 619 seems to have a piece of coral stuck in their robot. If they can't get that free, there's not much they'll be able to do. 614 looks like they're lining up to pick up another piece of coral, while 3939 is seeming to work on clearing the reef of algae. 346 has another piece of coral. Looks like they are lining up to go on to a third tier in there. 2534 almost got stuck on an algae there, but managed to get free just before they did. 3939 now picking up some coal. Looks like they're going to go. Oh, looks like they are going for a second tier place on the reef. 346 running out again, going quickly, trying to get as many placed as they can. They're now placing on the lowest tier as well. Ripstick Robotics managed to place one on the second tier, and now they're going back for another one. 3939 just missed the placement on there. They will have time to go get another one. 619 is playing heavy defense on that coral station over there. Even slowing down robots a little can make a huge difference into the playing of the match. RoboHawks placing another one on the second tier of the station. They're picking up one more with 10 matches left. It's looking like we don't have any robots going for a climb, but are any of them going to go for a park? We have 2534. All the Blue Alliances rushing over at the last second to all park. Well, we have two robots parked on red. And we have the score, the qualification match, 16. Blue Alliance! The Blue Alliance sets a new high score. They scored 118. They got 3 ranking points, while the red team got the autonomous ranking point for all 3 robots moving and 1 robot scoring a coral during the autonomous period.
All right, everybody. That was a really high scoring match. But let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 17. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we got flying high all the way up in the sky, 977.
Comet Bots with their robot Argo.
Joining them, another high flying team, 2890.
The Hawk Collective with their robot Moonin.
And the next team here, I'm seeing double with them. It's 4575.
Gemini with their robot Admiral Akbar.
Going on over to the Blue Alliance. Understandably, against Admiral Akbar is the Empire itself, 4286.
From Mechanicsville High School, Imperial Robotics.
Right here in the middle station, bow down before 3359.
Royal Robotics with their robot Chef Curry.
And rounding out this alliance, flying high with the rest of the team is 1793.
The Aviators with their robot Eventually.
All right, everybody, we got thumbs up all around. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we got 3 robots moving on the Red Alliance at the beginning of match 17. On the Blue Alliance, we got a few movement over there as well. We got robots going to score. Gemini successfully looks like they scored on the lowest chop here during autonomous. That should be enough to get them the ranking point, I believe. 977 hurrying over and placing on the top tier where we got 2890 looking like they're moving into a defensive position. 4268 has a piece of coal, but they seem to be having some mobility issues. Meanwhile, 3359 Royal Robotics seems to be clearing the reef of coral. Comet bots are moving quickly, placing into the top tier on the Red Alliance side. 4945 Gemini is at the station picking up their own, while 2890 still seems to be playing defense. 3359 still clearing the reef of coral. Not coral, algae, pardon me for that. 977 is lining up again to place it on there. Oh! Looks like they almost got caught there, but they seem to recover and did not fall. .977 lining up. And placing one on the 4th tier of their reef. 3359 seems to be having some mobility issues as well now and seems to be shifting into a parking position. 2890 also seems to be moving into a parking position even with 40 seconds left in the match. 4575 Gemini lining up to pick up another one while Comet Bots 977 seems to be lining up as well. .4368 has a piece of coral stuck in the robot, so they were playing defense, but now they're hurrying over to park with 10 seconds left in this match. Robots are hurrying over. Looks like we have 2 parks on the Blue Alliance and 3 parks on the Red Alliance. It does not look like there's a... Oh, no, there may be a climb. I can't really see from this angle. Well, let's see how that ends up being scored. And here's the final score for qualification match 17. It goes to the Red Alliance with the score of 56-7. They ended up getting 4 ranking points, including the 3 for winning and the autonomous ranking points.
Alrighty, everybody. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 18. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we got a team who's looking ready for the winter to bear in this cold water. It's 2998.
Viking bots with their robot Viking ship.
Joining them is a team ready to put a scare into the competition. It's 2028.
Phantom Robotics with their robot Luna.
And rounding out this alliance, let's all join them in the Macarena together. It's 122.
NASA Knights from Hampton, Virginia.
Now let's head on over to the Blue Alliance to meet our teams here. Mirroring 122, we got another 22 team. It's 422.
Mech Tech Dragons with their robot Wisp.
Joining them in this alliance is Team 4099.
The Falcons with their robot Peregrine.
And rounding out this alliance is one of our lovely rookie teams, 10499.
The rookie team from Prince Anna High School, Mechanical Princesses.
All right, everybody, we got a thumbs up all around. Drivers behind your lines. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
We have all robots moving at the beginning of this match. Qualification match 18. Blue Alliance tries to score one high, but it looks like they missed and ran into a few other robots. While on the Blue Alliance, it looks like Viking Box is able to score one on the lowest rank. That should give them the bonus ranking point for autonomous. 422 cleared algae out of the reef that is now rolling across the field on the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, we have the rookie team, the Mechanical Princesses, going to play defense on the Blue Alliance. 422 has their analogy, but they're lining up to pick up a piece of coal. 499, 4099 is the Falcons are also moving to do that. Phantom Robotics looks like they're lining up to go for a Tier 2 score. While their partners, NASA Knights, are going for a Tier 4 up at the top. They get that nice and quickly. MechTech Dragons looks like they were having some issues getting it on, but looks like they got that no problem. Pulled it up and placed it quick as could be. Going again, and they're scoring as quickly as possible. 122 tried to score it up there, but it ended up falling off. That will not get them their maximum points. Falcons are lining up, but seeming to have issue with the coral dropped in front of the station. They're lining up, and they just missed their shot onto them too. Red Alliance drops one onto the trough. That's a few points, even if it's not maximum. Viking Bots drop another one onto the trough. Well, Phantom Robotics seem to be working to try to score a algae into the barge. Falcon Robotics looks like they're going to try to place one. Are they going up? It looks like they're going for a Tier 2, which they get. 422 now looking to fill up the lowest tier of their station. They're moving quickly. Peregrine Falcons stole the Falcons score on their lowest tier. With less than 10 seconds left, teams are going in there, and 422 has climbed on the deep cage. Falcons have parked in there, and 122 looks like they're going for a climb. They're pulling back, and it looks like a climb to me. Let's see how this turns out. We have the scores for qualification match 19. Blue Alliance with a score of 96 to 71. In addition, they received the barge ranking point for gaining 14 points in the barge period at the end of the game.
Alrighty, everybody, let's go ahead and introduce our teams for qualification match number 19. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we got our number 1 seeded team who wants everybody to get up and get a little exercise in right here. It's 31-36!
Official robotic constructors of Ashland, Orca, presenting their robot, Flipper.
Joining them on this team, they are buzzing and bumping around on this field. It's 8:36.
Currently ranked number 5, the RoboBees with their robot, Triton.
And rounding out this alliance, coming to us from Buchanan, Virginia, it's 39-39.
Botata 4H Robotics with their robot, Sticky Squabble.
Coming on over to the Blue Alliance, we got some a high flying team here in this blue. It's 3:46.
Currently in 4th place, the RoboHawks with their robot, Mr. Chuck.
Joining them in this alliance is a team that wants to be on a hot streak here. It's 68-82.
Fahrenheit Robotics with their robot, Duck.
Rounding out this alliance is a team where robot is in their genes. It's 23-63.
Triple Helix with their robot, Genome Pi.
All right, everybody, we got thumbs up all around. Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And as we begin, we have all the robots moving in the Blue Alliance and all the robots moving on the Red Alliance. Red Alliance has scored 1 at the top. RoboHawks have also scored 1 at the top. It looks like they're going for another. And they get it in time. As they move up, Triple Helix dropped the piece that they were... No, it's not Triple Helix. 31-36. Apologies. Orca was moving to go into another one, and they dropped it before they could get a chance to get there. Triple Helix seems to be clearing out the algae with the goal of dropping it in the barge. Dropping it in the barge gives them 4 additional points per algae. RoboHawks moving quickly and placing it onto the top tier of their reef as quickly as they can. 31-36 is lining up to pick up some more coral. They are now also going for the top tier place, and they are placing it quite quickly as well too. Fahrenheit Robotics is on the red side of the field. Looks like they're trying to play some defense. Defense is a very valid strategy in a lot of these times, as there are points where you can limit the scoring. RoboHawks and Triple Helix scoring simultaneously on tiers 3 and 4 respectively. in there and quickly rushing over. Looks like they're going to do it again. Orca going in and placing it on the 4th tier as Badata tries to place it on tier 3, but misses their shot in there. 31-36. Orca is now hurrying over with another piece. Robohawks again filling up that top tier. At this point, they have very little places on the 4th tier to go. Well, Triple Helix now going for a high score as well too, and they make it in there. Robobees fully extended, moving around, wobbling very precariously there, but they managed to recover. 31-36. Orca picking up another piece of coral in there. Moving quickly. It seems that the Robobees have a piece of coral stuck in their robot. They're not going to be able to score anymore. Robohawk seems to score for another one in there. Wow, Triple Helix goes for the climb. With that climb from Triple Helix and a climb from Orca in there, we have 2 robots climbing. That gives great potential for bonus ranking points in this match. It's on.
Hello, everybody. While we're waiting to get all the scores and stuff put together, if you got a pair of safety glasses when you came in and are now sitting in the stands or no longer need them because you got a pair from your team, can you please return them to the table by the entrance so that other people who are coming down to visit may utilize them? That would be greatly appreciated. Thank you.
And here are the results for qualification 19. The Blue Alliance 112 to 88. In addition, there were 5 ranking points delivered to the Blue Alliance because they were able to, all robots were able to move in autonomous, and they were able to get a 14 points in barge. Additionally, the Red got 1 ranking point as well for getting the autonomous ranking point.
Alrighty, everybody. That was a really close or intense match there. But let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 20. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we got buzzing their way up into the rankings. It's 2068.
The Metal Jackets with a very complicated way of spelling Michelle for their robot name.
Joining them all the way from the backwoods, it's 3072.
From Wythe County Technical Center, it's the Backwood Bots.
And rounding out their alliance, the kings and queens of Churchland High itself, 3359.
Royal Robotics with their robot, Chef Curry.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance, we got joining us from Charlottesville, 619.
Cavalier Robotics with their robot, Zip Tie.
And looking to ask us all a question of how to win this match, it's 2534.
With their robot back in plaid, it is Lumberjack Robotics.
And looking to expand their domain in the far reaches of the Outer Rim, it's 4286.
From Mechanicsville High School, it is Imperial Robotics.
Alrighty, we got thumbs up all around. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We have robots moving in the qualification match. All blue robots seem to be huddled around the reef. They're going for a score, and we get one from 619, and we get one from Lumberjack Robotics 2534. That's 2 scores on the top here. With the movement in there, that could be the autonomous ranking point. Lumberjack Robotics look like they're getting algae out of the reef. On the red side, we have what robot is that? 3359 doing the same. Backwood Bots looks like they're lining up to place on tier 1. Well, Royal Robotics seems to be clearing out their reef of algae. On the Blue Alliance side, we have Metal Jackets playing defense with their robot, Michelle. Imperial Robotics looks like they're trying to place something on tier 1 while we have 619 placing high. Lumberjack Robotics is picking up another one, as is 619, but they have defense being played on them. The Coral Station is not a protected area this year, which makes it a prime location for defense to be played. 3359 looks like they're trying to line up to get another algae. Well, Backwood Box looks like they're trying but struggling to get a coral from the coral station. Lumberjack Robotics placing another one, while Imperial Robotics are trying to but having trouble. Metal Jacket's defense is really slowing down the ability to pick up coral of the Blue Alliance. 2534 is lining up, placing it on tier 2. $30.72 looking like they're trying to get in there, but 619 Cavalier Robotics is doing a good diamond. 2 minutes. There's 20 seconds left. The robots are now allowed to climb. 619 is parked as is. 3072 and 3359. The blue robots are hurrying over, looking like they're going to park. And it looks like we have multiple parks, but no climbs this time. And here are the scores. Qualification map running. Blue Alliance with a score of 79 to 14. They get 4 ranking points with the autonomous ranking point as a bonus.
Alrighty, everybody. Let's go ahead and introduce our teams for qualification match number 21. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we got swimming all the way from the Far East. It's 1908!
Sure, bots.
And visiting us from Pennsylvania, making a C double, is 4575.
That's Gemini.
And ready to just fly in and roar into the competition. It's 422.
The Mech Tech Dragons.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance, we got one of our special rookies here. It's 10499.
Mechanical Princesses.
joining them on this alliance is a team ready to raid the competition. It's 2998.
Viking bots.
And running at this alliance, flying high here is 2890.
The Hawk Collective. I just have to say, I do love saying all team names, but there's nothing better than really seriously saying Mechanical Princesses. It just sounds so professional. I love it.
All right, everybody, we got thumbs up all around. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 21. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance moving quickly off the start. Red Alliance looks like they're lining up at the human player station getting ready for teleop period. Moving into the teleop period, drivers now having control. Quickly, our Mechanical Princesses moving over and starting to play some defense against the Mech Tech Dragons. That is a very reverse of the old story. The princess defending the dragon. Blue Alliance lining up at their human player station, delivering into the trough. That's the Viking bots, their alliance partner, the Hawk Collective, having in their hand a coral, delivering it, trying to go for the level 4, it appears. On the Red Alliance side, we've got 1 on the level 4 at the moment. Hawk Collector just missing. Gonna reset and try again. Red Alliance up to 2 on the level 4. Moving quickly across the shore bots. Might be heading over to start playing some defense against the blue. They're gonna try to slow down the Hawk Collective. Mech Tech Dragons quickly on the red side, delivering another one up high on their level 4 reef. We've got about 1 minute and 10 seconds left. Red Alliance moving quickly together, Gemini and Mech Tech Dragons going to their human player station, grabbing 2 coral and on their way over. Mech Tech delivering up high, level 4. Viking bots. Looks like they were going to head over and then saw that their alliance partner was already on that side, luckily stopping themselves before going over. Mech Tech delivering another into the trough of their reef. 40 seconds left. Teams can start doing their last scoring and heading to the barge to start climbing. Lot of coral all over the reef on the red side. Blue Alliance having another in their hand and delivering it. That's the Hawk Collective. 25 seconds left. Gemini on the red side lining up. Looks like they're trying to deliver into the trough. Blue Alliance was in the red barge zone. Looks like they're going to head back over Mechanical Princesses and park on the blue side. All 3 red robots are up and parked. Mech Tech is up. Big hit on the blue side, trying to get that last second park. Everyone is still in on the blue side. Looks like we were able to get 3 blue park, 2 red park, and 1 deep cage climb on red. Great match to these teams. Let's get ready to see those scores in a moment. And we have our scores almost ready. The scores aren't ready yet, but I got pranked really bad, guys, thinking we had the scores. And now we do have the scores. Potentially, maybe. Goes to the Red Lions. With a score of 81, Red takes it. Red getting those 5 ranking points. MacTech staying in first place. Gemini moving up to 5th place. Great job to these teams. Let's get ready for qualification match number 22.
All right, everybody, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 22. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we got a team that's all black and all gold. It's 4099.
The Falcons.
Joining them on this alliance, flying high in the sky, it's 977.
Comet Bots.
And rounding out this alliance, I know I'm going to be hearing those horns real quick. It's 9214.
Lipstick Robotics.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance, we got a team that really likes to smell victory. It's 1086.
Oh, jeez.
Joining them is this fabulous dancing team. It's 122.
So nice.
All right, and rounding out this alliance, flying high in their fast ships, it's 1793.
The Aviators.
All right, everybody, we got thumbs up all around. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 22 here in Portsmouth, Virginia. Blue Alliance. Looks like they have a coral in their hand. Ripstick. Gonna hold on to that, wait for the driver control period. Here in 1 second. Moving into the tele-op period, drivers now having control of their robots. Blue Alliance, everyone moving quickly to the human player station. That's one scored for Ripstick Robotics onto level 4. Blue Alliance right behind him, scoring one up high. Red Alliance Comet Bots having a coral in their hand, placing it at level 4 of their reef. Blue Alliance keeping up and delivering another coral to level 4. Ripstick looks like they're clearing the way, clearing out that algae to make space for more coral. 1086 Blue Cheese having one in their hand, delivering to level 4. 1099 the Falcons delivering to level 3. Still about a minute and 30 seconds left. Still plenty of time here. Another one for Ripstick on level 4. NASA Knights delivering on level 4. That's 5 on level 4 for blue. 4 on level 4 for red and 2 on level 3 for red. Blue Alliance keeping it up. NASA Knights delivering on level 4. Red Alliance right behind them, having one in their hand. 1793, the Aviators, heading over to start playing some defense. The Falcons pushing right through the Aviators, delivering another coral for level 3. We've got about 45 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance delivering another one up high. That's Blue Cheese. Lots of flags waving on the other side of the field on red. Red delivering one up high on level 4. That's Ripstick. About 30 seconds left. 122 NASA Knights delivering to level 4. Very full corals on both sides of the teams. With that sound, we've got 20 seconds left. Teams can start doing their last scoring and then heading to their barge to either park or climb on their cages. 122 lining up. They've got a pretty fast climb. Let's see if they're able to do it again. 3 seconds left. We've got one park on red by the Falcons. Well, looks like we got 3 parks on blue and 1 park on red. Very full red reef here. Really great job to all these teams. Really impressive match. Let's wait for those scores here in a moment. And we've got the scores. With a score of 88. Red getting 4 ranking points, maintaining their current rankings, moving up to 9th. That's 40.99. Great job to these teams. Let's get ready for qualification match number 23.
All right, everybody. let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 23. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we got a team ready to scare everybody in the competition. It's 2028.
Phantom Robotics. Sorry, my mic was on mute.
And joining them is the little beetle that could, our rookie team, 10,004.
Scarab Star City Area Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance is another beetle ready to defend their hive. It's 2068.
Metal Jackets.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance, we got an interesting reunion here, as we have two teams who were district championship winners in 2019 together. So let's see if they can repeat the magic of that. Starting off, slithering into the competition, it's 401.
Copperhead Robotics.
And their partner from that time frame as well, from that district championship win, 619.
Cavalier Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance is none other than the high flying team themselves, 346.
Robohawks.
All right, everybody, we got thumbs up all around. Drivers behind your lines. We're going to start this match off in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 23. Quick spin move by Red. Blue scoring 2 up high on the level 4. Red's getting 1 on level 4. Copperhead's getting another 1 on level 4. See if they go for 3. They've got another in their hand. They're going to set themselves up for the driver-controlled period. Another quick spin by Phantom. We got to head back over to the red side. Some defense starting to be played by Scarab on their way over to the blue side. Blue has a coil in hand and placing that up high on level 4. Phantom have a coil. Looks like they're lining up potentially for level 3, moving up to a level 4 and scoring. A lot of busyness happening on the blue side. Getting another one up high on level 4. That's Robohawks quickly grabbing another coil, scoring it up high on level 4. Red up to 2 on level 4. Phantom lining up potentially for another level 4. Cavaliers heading over to the red side. Start playing some defense on that side. We've got about 1:20 left. So plenty of time for these teams to make a difference here. Another one scored on the blue side, this time level 3. We're going up high. We've got 2 algae up by the blue side. Not something we see every day in these matches, scoring an algae up in the net. Blue Lions having another hand scoring. That's Robohawks on level 3. Red Alliance, big action. We've got 2 beached robots. 2 of them are beached on an algae. Red looks like they're trying to help Phantom off the algae. Looks like they might also be helping Cavaliers. Cavaliers are also beached on an algae, unable to move. Red now having 2 robots back and moving. They're going to try to catch up, having a coral in their hand. We got 25 seconds left. Very full reef on the blue side. Another one scored on level 3. We've got a blue robot beached on the blue side. We've got 2 blue robots beached right now on algae. Robohawks are stuck. Scarab looks like they're going to try to head back and get that park on the red side. 4-1. Looks like they might be up. It's hard for me to see from this side here. Looks like we were able to get a park by the metal jackets on red. Really great job to these teams. A lot of exciting action here. Let's wait for those scores here in a moment. And we've got the scores. It goes to the Blue Lions with a new high score of 120. Robohawks looks like they're staying in that second place, and 4-1 staying in third place. Great job to these teams. Let's get ready for qualification match number 24.
All right, everybody, that was a really, really intense match. But let's go ahead and move on to our next match, qualification match number 24. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we got a team ready to just raid the competition. It's 2998.
Viking Bots.
Joining them on this alliance is a team ready to burn up the competition. It's 6882.
Fahrenheit Robotics.
And rounding up this alliance is ready to play the Imperial March. It's 4286.
Imperial Robotics.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance, we got a team that's ready to ask you a question. Are they ready to win? Yes, they are. It's 2534.
Lumberjack Robotics.
Rounding out this alliance is the reigning Portsmouth champions who won last year here, 422.
The Mech Tech Dragons.
And rounding out this alliance, coming to us after a little hiatus away from the league, it's 3072.
Backwards Bots.
All right, everybody, we got thumbs up all around. We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 24. Blue line scoring up high, level 1, or level 4, pardon me. That's the Lumberjacks. Moving into the driver control period. Drivers now having control of their robots. Quick spin by the mech tech to get orientated. Looks like they're going to go for that level 4. Just falling off. Luckily, they have a quick maneuver and trying to get another. Lots of grinding of gears happening on the blue side. Over at the red side, Viking bots focusing on delivering into the trough of the reef. Quickly able to deliver 4 total. Their alliance partner Imperial focusing on level 2 coral. We've got about 1:40 seconds left. Still plenty of time here. Mech Tech Dragons delivering another up into level 4 of their reef. 2 blue robots delivering up high into level 4. That's Mech Tech and Lumberjacks, their alliance partner Backwoods Bots, on their way over with a coral. Meanwhile, on the red side, we're filling up the trough by the Viking Bots here on their reef. Their alliance partner Imperial working with them, focusing on the level 2, but also helping with the trough. We've got about a minute left. Mech Tech quickly heading back over. Scoring now focusing on level 3. Filling that out. Their alliance partner, Lumberjacks, looks like they're going to try to clear out some algae. Corals do not count if they are touching an algae, so in order to fill that up, they're going to have to clear out that algae. We've got about 35 seconds left, still plenty of time in this match. Lumberjacks working together on the blue side, clearing that algae out. Looks like they might head over to their processor. 25 seconds left. Viking bots still filling up that trough. That trough is looking pretty full right now. Their alliance partner trying to add another cannot fall off in order for it to count. They are able to get one on level 2. With that sound, Mech Tech is up on their deep cage. That's 1 climb and 2 parks for blue. Red, it looks like they are going for the park as well. That's Imperial. Their alliance partners, the Viking bots, still getting one more scoring on there. Really great match from all these teams. Let's wait for those scores. And we've got the score. It goes to Blue Alliance. With a score of 90, Blue taking the win. They've got about 5 ranking points, it looks like. Mech Tech still staying in first place, keeping that ranking. Let's get ready for qualification match number 25.
Alrighty, everybody, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 25. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we got the team that has robots in their jeans. It's 2363.
Triple Helix Robotics.
Joining them is the high-flying team themselves, 1793.
The Aviators.
And rounding out this alliance, they want you to join in and do some exercise with them. It's 3136.
Official Robotics Constructors of Ashland, Orca.
And heading on over to the Blue Alliance, we got a team from the Far East swimming to shore to be king of the land now. It's 1908.
Shore Bots.
And round this alliance, high flying way up into outer space, wanting to do the Macarena with me. It's 122.
NASA Knights.
And round out this alliance is another team coming from outer space to us. It's 977.
Ahmed Bots. One of my favorite things about this year's game is the whole ocean theme. I think that's really cool. And one thing I noticed when I was watching the live stream last weekend is that when the game announcer is announcing the scores, the same time it's displaying, there's this like ocean theme. So it made the game announcer sound like they're underwater while they're seeing the scores. And I don't know if that's happening today, but I really hope it is. So every time I'm announcing the scores, it's like, it goes to the Blue Lions. Is it truly a competition if NASA Knights aren't doing the Macarena? That's what I would argue. It's not a scientific fact, but I have heard that dancing does help the robot get connected to the field. So if you feel like it, you might want to help the robots move along. Just do a little dance. I'm not saying it's factual, but I'm saying we started dancing and the robot connected. I'm just saying. And we're at 100% success rate so far.
All right, everybody, we got thumbs up all around. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 25. All our robots moving quickly during this autonomous period. 2363 looks like they're lined up with a coil. They're going to hold on to that, get ready for the driver-controlled period. Everyone taking a breather, getting ready. Now we're in the driver-controlled period. All our robots excitedly moving quickly. The shore bots are lining up, just missing, still able to get in that trough, it looks like. On the red side, 1793, the aviators having a coil in their hand, heading over to the red reef. Triple Helix have an algae trying to get in that net. Shoots and scores into the red net. Another up high for the red on level 4. That's 2 more. The Comet bots lining up. Shore bots trying to help out. Another up high into the red net for Triple Helix. Comet bot scoring a level 4. Red Alliance looks like they're focusing back over their human player. Orca lining up, grabbing a coral. Triple Helix grabbing another algae. On the blue side, another up high by NASA Knights and Comet bots. That's 2 more on their level 4 coral. We've got about 1 minute and 10 seconds left. We've got about 1 minute and 5 seconds left. Red Alliance getting another one up high. On level 4, 122 lining up with a coral. Going for level 4, that's 122. Their alliance partner on the blue side going for a level 4 for blue. And another one almost filling up that level 4. They've got 2 more pieces of the reef that are ready for a coral. We've got about 35 seconds left. 122 getting another one into level 4. Little bit of defense starting to be played. Shore bots and Triple Helix. We're going to get ready to start the ascent here into the barge. Orca and Triple Helix are lined up. Orca has it. They're going to try to get attached and climb up. Triple Helix is up. 122 is up. Shore bots lined up for the park. Aviators are lined up for the park. 1 second. That's the end. We've got at least 1 climb for blue, 1 climb for red, 2 park for red, and 1 park for blue. Really great match. A complete level 4 full on the blue side. Great job to all these teams. Let's wait for those official scores. And we've got the score. It goes to the Alliance with a score of 99. Moving everybody up in the rankings, Comment Bots up to 5th place, getting 4 ranking points. Red Alliance still able to get 1 ranking point. Really great job to all these teams. Let's get ready for qualification match number 26.
Fair match.
But this is assuming that this match started right now. We'd be 3 minutes ahead, but we're not. So to be fair, when I hand off the tap.
All righty, everybody. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 26. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we got the 2018 Portsmouth winners, 2028.
From Phoebus High School, it's Phantom Robotics.
And joining us ever for their first ever event, it's 10499.
From Princess Anne High School, Mechanical Princesses.
And rounding out this alliance is a team ready to slither into the competition. It's 401.
From Montgomery County Public School Systems, and it is Copperhead Robotics.
And let's head over to the Blue Alliance, where this team is ready to honk their way to the win. It's 92-14.
From Norfolk, Virginia, it is Ripstick Robotics.
Joining them on this alliance is a team ready to be extra sharp for this competition. It's 1086.
From Deep Run High School, it is Blue Cheese.
And rounding out this alliance is our very gracious hosts, the great Royal Ones themselves, 3359.
From Portsmouth Public Schools, it is Royal Robotics.
I'll be back.
Oh, green. Hey, green. Green, green. Green light means go. Green means go. Green light means go.
Flyers? Any friends with flyers? I got some stuff.
Right. Oh, so what do you do? Oh, sorry. Walked away? I think it was one over there, like stuff. Sure. So this is interesting. So they score.
All right, everybody, we got thumbs up all around. The field is clean, the light is green. Drivers behind your lines. It is 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off with match 26. We got multiple robots moving on both sides of the field. Red got all 3, and they got a tier 4 place by I believe that is 2028. 401 looks like they're lining up, but did not end up getting it down in time. Could still be enough for the autonomous ranking point. 9-2-14 has a call that they are looking to line up on tier 4, while Blue Cheese seems to be scoring on tier 2. They've also now grabbed the ball, clearing it from the reef. 401 seems to be lining up, but having a bit of issues locking in. Mechanical Princesses has a robot, and they are currently lining up. It looks like they're going to drop it onto the low trough. That is worth some points. 33-59 scored one into the processor, which the human player proceeded to throw into the barge. We got the Red Alliances trying to pick up coal, but it seems like they're having a little bit of issue with that in there. The Blue Alliance over there is moving quickly, also picking up coal. Blue Cheese lining up for go. That is a tier 3. That is a tier 3. Blue Cheese lining up for another one while we have 9-2-14 Ripstick going up for the tier 4. They are placing it very quickly. Back here on the Red Alliance side, we got Phantom Robotics and their robot Luna clearing out an algae from the reef. 401 is trying to line up. Copperhead Robotics currently ranked 3rd. They would benefit greatly from winning here. They're moving quickly to pick up, scoring as high as they can, going up against Ripstick Robotics, and who is also placing high. Ripstick Robotics currently in 6th place, would also very much benefit from the win here. 10-28 seems to have transitioned into a defensive position with 10 seconds left. Teams are going to start going for the climb. Copperhead moving in for the climb, but ran out of time. They ended up parked though, which is still worth a couple of points. And the results are in for match 26. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance wins 89-71. However, the Red Alliance did get the autonomous ranking points.
Since I figured it out, we've gone down, so I think so. Alrighty, everybody. That was a very close match there. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for the next qualification match. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we got our fabulous rookie here in gold, 10,004.
Scarab, Star City Area Robotics.
Joining them is our visitors from Pennsylvania. It's 4575.
Gemini with their robot, Admiral Akbar.
And right now, this alliance is coming to us from Buchanan, not Buchanan, as they've corrected me multiple times. 3939.
Barata 4H Robotics. Sticky Squabble is their robot name.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance. We got the team that is all things gold. It's 4099.
The Falcons with their robot, Peregrine.
And yet another high-flying bird team. It's 2890.
From Hickory High School, it's the Hawk Collective.
And joining them, buzzing their way through the sky, is 836.
The Robo-Bees from Hollywood, Maryland with their robot, Triton. I keep forgetting I'm on camera dancing here.
Don't you have shorts?
Just do the orca squat.
Would also help.
Green.
I'm gonna see if he steps in when the match starts, and if he does, then I'll resign. I'm going to assume he knows, and then just wait. Yep, I'm ready.
All right, everybody. The field is clean. The light is green. Just waiting for the final thumbs up, and we got them. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we have all robots moving in the autonomous period. Gemini's placing one in the trough. Wow. Falcons was lining up, but not quite placing it in there. However, it does look like Robo-Bees placed one down in the trough. That is still worth some points in autonomous and may help them get the autonomous ranking point. And to tally up, we got robots moving around. Gemini is going up to trace another one in the trough that they picked up from the human player. Falcon seems to be doing the same, but dropped it in there. Robo-Bees lining up and dropping one into the top tier. They are moving quickly. Robo-Bees lining up incredibly quickly from the station to be able to get it. Scarab currently playing defense. Robo-Bees lining up to place again. Falcons doing the same. They are working on different tiers, which could be beneficial if they are going for the algae, the coral ranking points. Robo-Bees picking up quickly, using the ground intake to their advantage, preventing them from having to go all the way back to the driver station. Gemini is lining up to drop another one, and they drop one into the trough. As they do 39-39, Padata is dropping one onto the top pillar. That maximizes their points. Scarab is still playing defense. 28-90, Hot Collective seems to not be moving for some reason. I hope they can get that issue resolved. Oh, Robo-Bees have a coral stuck inside their robot. They're trying to get that out so they can score. They are only allowed to control one at a time. Scarab also seems to have coral stuck inside their robot. Bees are pushing their teammates, the Hot Collectives, in to try to get the ranking point while they're moving in themselves. The Falcons seem to be adjusting the piece, and they did not get to the park. We have two parked robots on both sides. And we have the score, so that's 27. Blue Alliance! The Blue Alliance wins 69-54. They got 4 ranking points. Both teams successfully achieved the auto ranking point. That requires all robots to leave in the autonomous, and each team to score at least 1 coral. Achieving that gives each team a bonus ranking point, which is very beneficial in terms of determining how they will place for alliance selection.
All right, everybody. We are officially halfway through our matches for this event. So let's go ahead and meet the first set of teams for this first qualification match in our second half of the qualifications. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we got the team ready to march on to victory. It's 42-86.
From Mechanicsville High School, it's Imperial Robotics.
Joining them on this alliance is the team that has robots in their jeans, 2363.
Triple Helix with their robot Genome Pi.
And rounding out this alliance is currently the number 4 ranked team, 977.
From Halifax County, it's Comet Bots with Argo.
And heading on over to the Blue Alliance, we got the current 2nd ranked team starting here, flying high with Mr. Chuck. It's 346.
From Lloyd T. Bird High School, it's the RoboHawks with their robot, Mr. Chuck.
Joining them in this alliance is another team set ready to fly high with us. It's 1793.
From Norville High School, it's the Aviators with their robot, Eventually.
And right out of this alliance is the team ready to just raid the competition for glory. It's 2998.
From Thomas Jefferson High School, it's the Viking Bots with their robot, Viking Ship.
Right, everybody, we are ready to start this match. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we got robots moving, but the Aviators did not seem to stop. That will not help them get the autonomous ranking point. However, the others managed to get over there, but the red got over, but I don't think they placed any. That means they also will not get the autonomous ranking point. RoboHawks moving quickly at their patented strategy of grabbing from the coral station and placing it in the high tier, maximizing the point. Triple Helix going with the unique strategy of grabbing the algae and shooting it into the barge directly. That's worth 4 points per. And it is a great way to help break a tie. RoboHawks lining up to be able to drop another one on the top. That makes 5 that they have scored on the top. Well, Viking Bots have successfully scored 4, and this will be their 5th one under Trop if they are successful. The Aviators seem to be on a defense strategy down on the other side. 977 seems to be parked by their station over there, but doesn't seem to be moving. I hope everything is all right with them. RoboHawks moving quickly, placing another, and missing the placement on the 4th tier, and it bounces out onto the floor. Viking Bots doing a great job of populating the trough. It's not worth a lot of points, but it is very beneficial. It can make the difference in a scoring match. RoboHawks placing another one on the top tier, doing a great job of doing that. While The Aviators are playing defense. They're trying to stop Triple Helix there from picking up another algae. And they may have been successful because they missed it. 977 back up and running again, but they did hit the blue cage. That is a costly foul, granting the Blue Alliance a ranking point. RoboHawks lining up. Another one on tier 4. They've almost completely filled up the top tier of that robot. Triple Helix moving in for the climb. They're trying to reach in and grab. It looks like they've latched, but will they get off the ground in time? It looks like they will. RoboHawks have parked and the Triple Helix have a climb. 977 is close. We will see whether or not they are given the park points. There we go. To the Blue Alliance.
Okay. I was ready, so we're good.
Blue Alliance wins with 105. Both teams got the barge ranking point. However, the Blue Alliance did not score 14 points for it. They got it due to a penalty.
46 actually looking pretty good right now. I'm wondering if Fortune Tuesday is going to pick him for the week. Alrighty then, let's go ahead and meet our teams for the next qualification match. Starting off in red, we got 401.
With their robot Hydrus, it's Copperhead Robotics.
And ready to chop down the competition, we got 2534.
With their robot Back in Plaid, Lumberjack Robotics.
And ready to buzz to defend the hive, it's 2068.
With a very strange way of spelling Michelle for their robot, it is Metal Jackets.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance, we got team ready to go out to outer space. It's 122.
122, NASA Knights with their robot Calypso.
Swimming to us from the eastern shore, it's 1908.
With their robot Kriller, it is the Shorebots.
And right at this alliance, gee, I wonder, what's that smell? It's 1086.
And the team that needs no introduction, it's Blue with their robot Stingray.
What they told me.
That's a cheese? All right, everybody, we got thumbs up all around. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 29 begins. We got the Red Alliance moving. All blue robots have moved. One Red Alliance spun and the others went. They are moving quickly, trying to place. I'm not quite sure what's going on with 401, but they managed to get at least one score. All right, the robots are lining up and moving as tally-up begins. 401 quickly going over to the coral loading station in there where 1904 is going over to play defense immediately on the red side. 1086 is lining up to place, as is the Shorebot. No, that's not the Shorebots. That is NASA Knights. Shorebots are playing defense. These are two high-scoring alliances. Defense may be the determining factor in who wins this match. 401 has another one, and it looks like they're going to line up. Oh, it looks like they dropped him. They're going for another pickup. They have one, and they're moving in. Blue Cheese and NASA Knights both using the same loading station to avoid the defense. That Metal Jackets robot Michelle is going on. 1086 was caught on analogy, but it looks like they were able to recover. NASA Knights going quickly, trying to get up there and place one. They need to line it up perfectly, otherwise they will miss. Lumberjack Robotics and Copperhead are going for a tier 4 drop. They both get it in there. Shorebot's defense seems to be slowing down Copperhead, who is having a good deal of difficulty keeping hold of their pieces. Lumberjack looks like they're lining up for another tier 4. While Blue Cheese seems to be doing the same. Looks like Blue Cheese has one and they're raising it up. They're going for a tier 3 as opposed to a tier 4. NASA Knights reaching up for a tier 4 placement, and they got it. They're going in quickly. There's only 30 seconds left in this match, and it is a quite high-scoring one. Lumberjack Robotics placing quickly while Shortbots are playing defense. This defense is really slowing down. 401. 401 seems to be going in for a climb. This is a great strategy for them that gives them a bonus ranking point. 122 NASA Knights is trying to do the same, but I'm not sure whether or not they have it gripped properly. Blue Cheese looks like they're trying to get one more, but looks like they're not getting it. Lumberjack Robotics successfully climbed on the shallow cage. Not worth quite as much as the deep cage, but still could be the difference in this close match. And the results are in for qualification match 29. That match was very close, but the climb by NASA Knights at the end set it apart. That also gave them the barge ranking points. That gives 4 ranking points to the Blue Alliance and no ranking points to the Red Alliance.
All right, after such a close match, it's time to introduce our next match, qualification match number 30. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we got charging in from Charlottesville, Virginia, 619.
The team in the orange pants is Cavalier Robotics.
And joining us from the Star City itself, 10,004.
The rookie team, Scarab, Star City Area Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance from Gambrills, Maryland, it's 4099.
4099, the Falcons with their robot Peregrine.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance, we got some high-flying falcons or birds over here themselves, only just in a little bit more brighter colors. 2890.
The Hawk Collective with their robot Noonan.
Joining them is a team wanting to bring a little luck to this competition. 3939.
Molotov 4H Robotics with their robot Sticky Squabble.
And everybody, join with me for a little bit of exercise because we all need it. Let's get up and do our squats with 3136.
Official robotic constructors of Ashland, Orca.
Like, I think that he's talking about the wrong.
When's that's ever happened?
I'll,
Two in a row. You've been
That's
before
what
me.
my assumption is they think it was that, and it was something.
Apparently for this.
And we claim
No, and after lunch. It's after lunch we were behind and caught up.
No, no. So it wasn't.
After lunch, being 10 minutes behind, to being the past two matches, we started 1 minute ahead.
Still
I-
ahead, and we're dealing with this, which is crazy.
I mean, if we start soon, we might finish start this
They
one
were an
soon.
hour behind last week.
I know, I was there.
It was kind of fun. Give me a break.
Cool
The-
to be like an hour behind to behead.
To be fair, about a third of the time was was field breakage.
Got the robots.
Oh no, the other 2/3 were robots. But
We don't talk much. Don't blame the kids. See? See? Yeah, whatever. I read like 3 people. It's an earworm.
All right, everybody, we got a green light. Waiting for thumbs up from everybody. We got thumbs up all around. No, not yet. Waiting for our wonderful FTA Brandon. All right, we got that thumbs up. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
and we got all robots moving into the beginning of autonomous period. The Red Alliance looks like they're lined up, but none of them seem to be dropping their coal. Blue Alliance attempted to place, but none seem to have gotten it either. That means that there will not be an autonomous ranking point given out this match. Scarab moving to the other side of the field, probably to play a defense option. Defense, as we have seen, can make the difference between a win or loss in a match. 619 looks like they're lining up to go for a high place. 619 was last match had the high score for the competition. Let's see if they can score high again. 31-36 is trying to place, but it looks like they have stopped moving right by the goal, the reef. Hopefully they can get that issue figured out. 39-39 still has connection, but also is not moving. Hawk Collective is currently scoring in there and working quickly. They are trying to pick up a call in order to score it as high as they can. 3136 has dropped their coral, but it is now stuck on the side of their robot. Hopefully it does not get stuck there permanently, otherwise they will have very limited options. 449, the Falcons are lining up, looking like they're probably going to go for a high one, and then drops the coral backwards. But they picked it back up quickly enough and are lining up and placing it on a tier 4. Scarab seems to have already parked in the reef and underneath the barge for the end game section, which is still 30 seconds away. 339 seems to have figured out their issues and are moving again. They are looking to place, and they've missed their placement on the tier 4 in there. That is not a big issue. They may be able to grab another one and keep going. 449 grabs another one, and they drop it before they get control of it. If they can get another one scored up there, it could make the difference in this match. It is very close still. We are down to the last 10 seconds of this match. Red currently has 1 robot parked. They now have 2 robots parked. Blue has 1 robot parked at the end of this match. 2 robots parked will help them deliver more points in the end game, while 1 robot does significantly less.
All simultaneously have
And the scores are in for match number 30. It goes to the Blue Alliance. 38-31, a very close match in there. 3 ranking points go to the Blue Alliance.
Alrighty, everybody. I think it's time to go ahead and introduce the teams for qualification match number 31. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we got the number 1 seeded team right now, roaring, spewing fire everywhere, ready to take a victory 4-2-2.
The Mech Tech Dragons.
Joining them on this alliance is another team ready to make the turn up the heat. It's 6882.
Fahrenheit Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance, we got the team that's ready to honk their way to victory. 9214.
Ripstick Robotics.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance, we got the team that's making us all see double. It's 4575.
Gemini.
Joining them in this alliance is the team ready to just give us all a scare in order to win. It's 2028.
Phantom Robotics.
And let's bow down before the kings and queens. It is 3359.
Royal Robotics. I do have a question for 4575 Gemini. Does everyone on the team have to be a Gemini? Can I have like a Gemini Rising, or do they all have to be Geminis? Just curious. Get to me whenever you have a chance.
All right, everybody, we got green light, thumbs up all around, drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 31. All robots moving quickly. Red Alliance scoring 1 up high on level 4. Ripstick almost getting it. Luckily still holding it, so they're ready to go. MechTech getting 2 up on level 4. Moving into the driver controlled period. Ripstick is ready to go. One in hand. MechTech scoring another. That's number 3 so far in this match for red. Blue getting 1 up high. That's Phantom. Royal Robotics have an algae in their hand. Looks like they might be clearing the way for their alliance partner, potentially delivering into the processor. MechTech quickly coming back over, getting another one on level 3. That's 2 on level 3 so far. Ripstick, another one on level 4. On the blue side, looks like we have some defense being played. Red Alliance is over on the red side. Fahrenheit's over there trying to block Gemini. Meanwhile, on the red side, we're filling up the level 4. Ripstick getting another one up high. MechTech focusing on level 2 right now. So far, 5 are on level 2. Looks like they might be focused on getting that ranking point. Phantom up on level 4, scoring that on for their blue reef. Still some defense being played. Ripstick on the blue side heading back over to their human player station. We've got about 55 seconds left. Ripstick lining up. Looks like just one red robot moving on that side. Their alliance partner focusing on the defense right now, trying to slow down this Gemini. Still getting the algae for Royal Robotics. Getting one into the processor, it looks like. Ripstick heading back over. Looks like they might be trying to go for the level 1, and they get it. Almost one for red. With that time, we got 20 seconds left. Teams can start making their way to the barge and start ascending if they choose so. Royal Robotics parked in lineup. Fahrenheit is parked. MechTech is back in action, able to get that park, potentially a climb, and they're up. Ripstick up and parked. MechTech able to get that last second up and away. Looks like we got 2 blue parks on the other side. Great job to all these teams. Let's wait for those scores. And we have our scores. The Red Alliance with a score of 90. MechTech remaining in that first place position. Ripstick remaining in third. Great job to all these teams. Let's get ready for qualification match number 32.
All right, everybody, we're good to go ahead and get started with introducing our teams for match 32. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we got our fabulous rookies here, 10-4-9-9.
Mechanical Princesses.
Joining them on this team is Team 836.
The Rainbow.
And rounding out this alliance, we got 1-2-2.
The NASA Knights.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance, we got over here coming to us from the backwoods, it's 3072.
Backwoods Bots.
And joining them ready for the Imperial March, it's 4286.
Imperial Robotics.
And slithering their way into this competition right now is 401.
Copperhead Robotics.
Drivers behind your lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 32. Quickly, the NASA Knights heading on over. Looks like they have it in their hand. Copperhead putting one up high. Looks like they might be going for the second. Gonna hold that in their hand. Keep those cards close. Get ready for driver control. Moving into teleop. Quickly, all our robots moving fast. The Robo-Bees have the coil delivered on the floor. They're going to try to pick that up. On the Red Alliance, Robo-Bees lining up, just missing. Luckily able to reset and try again. On the blue side, we have one on level 4 and one on level 2. Red Alliance getting one on level 4. Heading on over to start some defense. That's our Mechanical Princesses. Heading over the blue side, starting to play that defense game. We've got a blue robot also on the red side, Backwoods Bots. Heading to the backwoods of the red human player station, trying to slow down NASA Knights. Our red robot, Mechanical Princesses, heading back over. Looks like they might be switching with NASA Knights. NASA Knights starting to play some defense now. The Robo-Bees looks like they have a lot of coral available to them on the floor. Their human player keeps loading more and more, ready and available for them. We've got about a minute left in this match. Blue Alliance starting to fill up that level 4. They're up to 4 on level 4. On the red side, we've got 3 on level 4. That's another one for Copperhead. NASA Knights gonna look like they're gonna head back over. Gotta be careful running back. Great communication. Robo-Bees are now over on the blue side. Every single red robot has now come over to the blue side and start playing some defense. That's called taking turns. Big hits by Robo-Bees and Copperhead. Copperhead still able to grab a coral, and they're going to head over, try to score on that level 4, and they get it. Their alliance partner Imperial lining up for that level 3 coral, and they get it. NASA Knights once again with that quick climb. They are hooked, and they're going to try to get up. Mechanical Princesses are parked in red. Our Blue Alliance looks like we've got one park. Still more defense being played on the other side. That's stopping both those teams from coming over. Really exciting match. Let's wait for those scores. And we've got our scores. It goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 84. Blue takes this match, getting those 4 ranking points, moving Copperhead up to 4th place, or 5th place, pardon me. Let's get ready for qualification match number 33.
Alrighty, everybody. I think it's time we go ahead and introduce our teams for qualification match number, me figuring out what number it is once it pops on the screen. 33, there we go. So starting off, we have a team who is desperate for that whiff of victory. It's 1086.
1086, that's Blue Cheese.
Joining them on this alliance, we have 2-time district championship winners from 2022 and 2023, looking to continue that streak that they had. 2363.
Triple Helix Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance, this high-flying, high-spirited team, 2890.
The Hawk Collective.
And let's head on over to the Blue Alliance to a little bit of an ocean theme set over here. We're starting off with coming from the water itself, 1908.
Shore Bots.
And this team right here, let's go ahead and all stand up and do some squats with them. It's 3136.
Official robotics constructors of Ashland, Norca.
And rounding out this alliance, charging through the competition with their cavalry, it's 619.
Cavalier Robotics.
All right, we got a thumbs up all around. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
As the Hawk Collective dance their way into this match, Red Alliance quickly scoring one up high, and Blue Alliance following suit, scoring one into level 4 as well. Moving into the tally-up period, drivers now having control of their robots. Shorebots quickly moving across the field, starting this defense early, heading over to the human player station. Looks like they're going to try to slow down this Red Alliance. On the other side, Orca looks like they're clearing the way, trying to grab a coral from their human player. 1086 lined up, just missing. Triple Helix looks like they might be starting their algae scoring. Just a little bit short there. Luckily, there's plenty of algae to go around. Red Alliance scoring another one into level 4. Blue Alliance also scoring to level 4. Orca focusing on the level 4 for Blue. Triple Helix looks like they might be going for another algae. Red Alliance almost getting another level 4, just missing. Meanwhile, on the blue side, it seems to be a solo mission. Getting 5 up there on level 4, all on their own. Meanwhile, on this side, lots of defense by the Shorebots, trying to slow down Blue Cheese. Blue Cheese and the Hawk Collective focusing on the coral. Triple Helix trying to push an algae into the processor, just not able to get it over that lip of the processor. Looks like the Hawk Collective might be stationary. They do have 2 coral inside of them. Triple Helix trying to help them out, push the coral out of them. They're only able to have control over 1. Lots of teamwork happening on this side. Shorebots still playing that defense. Hawk Collective now only having 1 coral in their control. Triple Helix already starting the ascent. Another one for level 4, placed by Orca. Triple Helix is up on their deep cage. Still trying to get more scoring on the red side. 1086 zooming their way over for a park. Shorebots gliding their way into another park. That is a park on both sides and a deep cage climb on both sides. The Blue Alliance excited about that match. Really great job to all these teams. Let's wait for those scores. And we have the scores. It goes to the Alliance. The Blue Alliance getting 68 points. That's moving everybody up in the rankings. Keeping Orca at 4th right now, getting 5 ranking points. Great job to these teams. Let's get ready for qualification match number 34.
Alrighty then. I think we're good to go ahead and introduce the teams for our next qualification match. Starting off on the Red Alliance, looking to burn up the competition. It's 68-82.
Fahrenheit Robotics.
Joining them on this alliance, they're ready to defend the hive. It's 2068.
Metal Jackets.
And rounding out this alliance, soaring high in the sky, it's 977.
Comet Bots.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance, we have the team from Buchanan, Virginia, not Buchanan. Trust me, they will hound you if you don't say it right. It's 3939.
Balatot 4H Robotics.
And ready to ask you guys a question of if you're ready to see them play. It's 2534.
Lumberjack Robotics.
And coming to us from Phoebus High School, it's 2028.
Phantom Robotics.
Little bit of fun history for the Portsmouth event. Back in 2018 at the finals, it was 977 versus 2028. In that finals match, 2028 took the victory to win the event. Let's see how this match will play out. Will the winners of that event reign supreme, or will it be the 977 coming back for a vengeance? All right, everybody, we got thumbs up all around. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Running qualification match number 34. Blue Alliance reaching up and scoring onto level 3. That's the Lumberjacks for the blue side. Moving into teleop, drivers now having control. Comet Bots are lining up on red, scoring into a level 4 coral. Blue Alliance looks like they're trying to clear out that algae. Fahrenheit heading over to the blue side, starting to play some defense. On the red side, we're focusing on getting those level 4 corals. And another one scored by Comet for red. 2068 Metal Jackets kind of running around. Looks like they're trying to push the algae potentially out of the way, trying to clear this field. Also pushing it over to the blue side. Oh, and we've got a beach. Metal Jackets are stuck on an algae right now, unable to move. They're going to need some gracious professionalism help to try to get them off that. On the blue side, we're scoring another into level 4. Phantom Robotics lining up. Looks like they're going to try to go for a level 3 Comet. Still focusing on the red side for the level 4. We still have defense being played. Fahrenheit trying to slow down this Blue Alliance, blocking one of the human player stations. Still not really slowing down this blue side. They're still focusing on the other human player station, getting those coral. Phantom still having a coral inside their hopper. Looks like they get it on level 3. Comet still locked in, focusing on that level 4 and getting another one. We've got about 40 seconds left. Metal Jacket still beached on a algae. Still going to need some help. Those motors are still spinning. Lumberjacks are lining up. Their human player trying to help, give them directions to make sure they can climb that shallow cave. Looks like they have it in their hands. They're going to try to get up. We've got 20 seconds left. Phantom is up. It appears that one corner looks like it might be too low, but Lumberjacks are up. Got at least one climb and one park for blue and red. Fahrenheit is parked. Looks like Comet's going to try to get one more up with 2 seconds left, and they get it. And able to get the park in the last second. Great maneuvering there. Great job to all these teams. Let's wait for those scores. And we have the scores. It goes to Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance getting 82 points. Receiving the win, getting 4 ranking points. Moving everybody up in the rankings. Let's get ready for qualification match number 35.
Alrighty, teams. Let's go ahead and meet the next group of players for qualification match 35. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we got our lovely host for this event, 3359.
Oil Robotics.
And joining them is in black and gold, it's 4099.
The Falcons.
And rounding out this alliance is the number 2 seed team currently in this competition. It's 346.
Hawks.
On the Blue Alliance, we got coming to us from the backwoods, 3072.
Backwoods Bots.
And joining them in this alliance, it's going to be the ones looking to raid the competition for victory. It's 2998.
Viking Bots.
And looking to confuse us and trying to make a C double. It's 45-75.
Gemini.
We got thumbs up all around. Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 35. Wow, 35 already. Quickly, the Blue Alliance scoring one into the trough of their reef. Trying to get one up high for Red, and they get it. At the end of the autonomous periods, drivers now having control. Quickly, the RoboHawks trying to go for another up high. Red trying to clear out that algae and get started. The Falcons coming over with a coral in their hand. The audience is excited for this match. The energy is here in Portsmouth, Virginia. On the blue side, looks like they're focused on getting the trough right now. Viking bots working with Gemini. We've got one algae almost in the processor. Royal Robotics trying to pick that up and place it. That's number 4 placed on level 4 for the Red Alliance. We do have some defense being played right now. 30-72 trying to slow down this Red Alliance. Got another one going up. RoboHawks with the Falcons right behind them. They're going to place that lower. Still getting that on the reef. We've got Royal Robotics with an algae in their hand and placing it into the processor. The blue human player can now shoot and score into the blue net. We still got about a minute left, still plenty of time in this match. Blue Alliance focusing on the trough. That's with Viking bots. Gemini focusing also on the trough with the Blue Alliance. Another one up for level 4 for Red. Lots of movement on the Red side. The Falcons grabbing another coral from their human player, heading on over their alliance partner 3359. Royal Robotics, our host here, have an algae in their hand. Another one up for level 3 from the RoboHawks on Red. That trough on the blue side is almost full. Gotta make sure that stays there. On the Red side, we're going to try to get our last few points in and then head our way over to the barge, trying to make those climbs. We got 10 seconds left. Royal Robotics is parked for Red. Blue going to try to get these last scores in and then head over with 2 seconds left. Vikings are parked. A last second score by Gemini, scoring into the trough for Blue. Really great, strong performance by all these robots. Let's wait for those official scores. we got the score. To the Red Alliance with a score of 109 points. That's keeping 346 in second place. 4099 moving up to 9th place, getting 4 ranking points in this match. Great job to all these teams. Let's get ready for qualification match number 36.
Whenever you're ready, boss.
Alrighty, everybody. We got qualification match number 36 here with a very intriguing matchup as we have the 1 seed on red and the 3 seed on blue. And the 7 seed on blue as well. So let's start off introducing our Red Alliance. First, we got in this team ready to take off and take flight. It's 1793.
The Aviators from Norview High School in Norfolk, Virginia.
Joining him in the middle spot right here is your current number 1 seed and your reigning champ of the Portsmouth event from last year. 422.
422 Mech Tech Dragons from Maggie Walker Governor School in Richmond, Virginia.
Rounding out this alliance is one of our fabulous rookies here, 10499.
10499 from Prince Anna High School. It's Mechanical Princesses from Virginia Beach.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we got our number 3rd ranked team, rocking the narwhal outfits. It's 9214.
Lipstick Robotics from Norfolk, Virginia.
Joining them right here is our other rookie team competing today. We got 10,004.
The rookie team, Scarab Star City Area Robotics from Roanoke.
And finishing off this alliance is your current reigning district championships winner. It's 836.
The Robo-Bees from Hollywood, Maryland.
He was like, wait,
This is actually really interesting. It's 7, 24, 25, 26, and 1.
Yeah, that's pretty interesting. And also, look how ahead we are now.
I know, 8 minutes.
What? 6.
We could
6
probably
minutes ahead.
reduce cycles.
What? 6 minutes ahead of time. On the last match. We're currently.
Yeah, it's gonna depend on price. Okay, well this match is gonna depend on whether or not bees are working or not.
Yeah, they've been having a lot of.
Yeah.
It's like they're ranked 7. Oh. What?
Thank you so much.
The Inspector Candy Bowl? They had gummy bears earlier.
Yeah, someone raided all of the gummy bits.
I had a couple.
Yeah. I took one of the Twizzlers.
All right, everybody, we got thumbs up all around. Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, at the start of this match, we are moving in quickly, and there's a lot on the line. 3 teams here are in the top 8, which is the Alliance selection position. Blue Alliance is moving and has placed one on there. Red Alliance did not get one on there. That means Blue Alliance may get the ranking point for autonomous. 422 currently ranked number 1, quickly placing on the top march, where Scarab is moving into a defense position. Scarab has been playing defense a lot this competition, but it has helped him out quite a bit. Robo-Bees have been having technical difficulties, but their ground intake is back up and working, helping them score high quickly. Not relying on that. It makes it harder for them to play defense against, which is what Mechanical Princesses seems to be doing. That is not Mechanical Princesses, that is the Aviators. My apologies. Mechanical Princesses is lining up to get a call, and Scarab Robotics is moving in for defense. Oh no, the Aviators seem to be on their side. That is going to be a major problem. Like that, they're not going to be able to do defense or help out much at all. This has essentially become a 2v3. MechTech Dragons lining up to pick up more. They're moving quickly, going for a top point. That gives them the most points, even if it doesn't give them additional ranking points. Robo-Bees are following suit. Their benefit is they don't have to go to the driver station. They can pick up from the ground. Ripstick Robotics moving in. They might not be the fastest, but they are definitely consistent. And there is something to be said about consistency. Scarab Robotics is back up and moving again as the last few seconds are coming in. MechTech Dragons going for the climb. If they get that, they will get an additional ranking point. And it looks like they have gotten it. MechTech Dragons with the successful climb, and Scarab with the park should give them the additional ranking point, while Blue Alliance has Bees parked, which should give them additional points. This is a very close match, and it will come down to these end game points to determine the winner. And we have the score, match 36. Because a close match and important to a lot of teams. And it goes to the Blue Alliance. 72 to 71. 1 point difference. Blue Alliance got a bonus ranking point for autonomous, and Red Alliance got one for the barge with their additional climb. This really shows that the matches can come down to anything. The penalties were what determined this match.
All right, everybody, we're going to be getting started here with match 37, which is our third to last match of the day. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we got that space team doing the Macarena. It's 122.
NASA Knights with their robot Calypso.
And joining them here is the high-flying, high-spirited team in teal. It's 2890.
The Hawk Collective with their robot Moonin.
Rounding out this alliance is the team with the fabulous-looking driver station with a piece of driftwood on it. It's 2534.
Back in plaid is their robot, their team Lumberjack Robotics.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance, we got the team ready to heat up the competition. It's 6882.
Fahrenheit Robotics with their robot Duck.
Rounding out this alliance, or joining this is 2028.
Phantom Robotics with their robot Luna.
And rounding out this alliance is a team with robots in their jeans. It's 2363.
Triple Helix Robotics with their robot Genome Pi.
And then the others are 16. They were a sleeper when we picked them. Both years they were kind of sleepers.
All right, everybody, we got thumbs up all around. Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, and we are moving. All the red robots are moving, meaning if they can score a call, they will get a bonus ranking point. And they have. The Blue Alliances have moved as well, and they also have scored one in there. As we move into tally up, the Blue Alliance is immediately going to try to place their call and score more. Actually, it looks like Triple Helix is going for their strategy of scoring directly into the barge. 422 looks like they're working on a call, algae, while the others on the Red Alliance are going for coral. 2028 lining up for a tier 4 placement. While Helix seems to be going for another call. Hawk Collective going for a top placement. That makes the 5th placement on the top up there. And with Lumberjacks, that makes 6 on the top tier. 1-2-2 going in for another placement. If they get that, that'll make it the 7th one on the top tier. Phantom Robotics lining up again. It looks like they're going to go for a tier 4, while Triple Helix is still working on placing Coral into the barge. Those are worth 4 points each when placed in the barge. 1-2-2 moving in again to place another one up top. But we have some defense being played by Fahrenheit. 1-2-2 seem to be moving to a defensive position now. They're slowing down, blocking Triple Helix from getting back to a station. Phantom Robotics looks like they're hanging out in the middle of the field. Both Red Alliances that are scoring are currently at the same driver station, Coral Station, looking to score additional points. NASA Knights are moving in for a climb, as are Triple Helix. Triple Helix seems to be off the ground, while 122 seems to be struggling to grab their cage. And it ended up with Red not getting a chance to climb, but they do have 3 robots parked. The Blue Alliance has 2 robots parked by the looks of it in the Triple Helix climb. That should give the Blue Alliance the barge ranking points, if nothing else. And here's the score. That's 37. Lions. 95-69 in favor of the Red Alliance. Now, despite the fact that the Blue Alliance lost, they still got 2 ranking points. One of them for their climb at the end, and one of them for the autonomous ranking points. It shows that even if you can't win the match, there are ways to help improve your score. Five for 6. 5 for 7. Just updated.
No, 5v8. Maybe that. Alrighty then, let's go ahead and get introducing our teams for our second to last match of the day. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we got here defending the Hive, 2068.
2068, the Metal Jackets from Osborne Park High School.
Joining them is a team coming from our lovely shores, 1908.
From Eastville, Virginia, it's the Shorebots.
Rounding out this alliance, we got the Imperial Marchers, 4286.
From Mechanicsville High School, Imperial Robotics.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance, we got here in their lovely Hawaiian shirts, making a C double. It's 4575.
From Springfield, Pennsylvania, it is Gemini.
Joining them here, ready to slither into the competition, it's 401.
From Christiansburg, Virginia, Copperhead Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance, ready to soar high, it's 4099.
From Poolsville High School in Poolsville, Maryland, it's the Falcons.
It's great now. Oh, I tried really hard. Alright, we're good to start.
All right, we got thumbs up all around. Drivers behind your lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and we have begun the 38th match of today. This is the second to last match we have today. The Red Alliance have placed it and moved. That should be the auto ranking points. The Blue Alliance have scored 2 on the top one, great to 401. However, the Falcons have not moved, which means they do not get the auto ranking points. 4099 is lining up to place one on the second tier. While the shortbots are moving quickly, aiming to place one on the top tier. They missed, but it has fallen, and one is now on the trough. That is still points. 4099 looks like they're clearing algae. Well, 401 is scoring high. Metal Jackets have moved into a defensive position. Defense can make a big impact on these matches. 401 is a high-scoring team. If they keep it up, they may win this match. Gemini is trying to get in there, but is being blocked by defenses. 401 and Falcons both scoring on tier 3 very quickly in there. Shortbots lining up for a tier 4 score. While Imperial Robotics seem to be trying to pick up a piece of their own. 401 is quickly filling up the reef. They have done quite a good job of filling this up. 4499 dropping another one onto the lowest, onto tier 2. $40.99 placing another one on tier 2. That makes it the 5th one on tier 2. Gemini has placed another one on the trough in there. Combining that in there, they are doing most of the way to getting a reef ranking point in there. With 20 seconds left, it's very likely that the Blue Alliance will get it. Red Alliance is lining up, still placing on the top tier in there. They are placing quickly as they can. 4268 is parked. It looks like shortbots are moving in for a park as well. Blue robots got all 3 parked, while the Blue Alliance got 2 parked. However, it does look like the Blue Alliance successfully got the reef ranking point in there. That is an incredibly difficult challenge, requiring you to get 5 coral on each level of the reef. An excellent showing by the Blue Alliance. And it is the time for the score. The match goes to the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance walks away with 4 ranking points, one of those being the Reef ranking point. That is an incredibly difficult task to be achieved. The Red Alliance walks away with 1 ranking point due to the autonomous mode. An excellent showing by all the robots here.
All right, everybody, let's go ahead and get ready for match number 39, our last match of the evening today. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we got ready to take off into the air 1793.
The Aviators with their robot eventually.
And then we got here team 3939.
But atop 4H Robotics with their robot Sticky Squabble.
And sitting here with their arms crossed as usual, it's 3072.
From Wood County Technical Center, Backwood Bots.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance. You know, I smell something. I wonder, what's that smell? I couldn't quite hear you. What's that smell? It's 1086.
1086 Blue Cheese with their robot Stingray.
Joining them is this lovely rookie team from Virginia Beach, 10499.
From Prince Anna High School in Virginia Beach, Mechanical Princesses.
And right at the slides, everybody stand up with me. Let's get some exercise in for this last match. It's 3136.
The official robot constructors of Ashland, Orca with their robot Flipper.
We're trying to see. We were just curious. That's why it's mechanical princess. Yeah, that's what I get. Yeah. Oh, they're from Princess Air. Oh, I know. Not like the two. Oh my god. Dude, I want them the Tutu turtles. They're going to compete.
Wait, where are Tutu Turtles from?
I love them.
You just like them.
They're from Jackson something.
You can make them because I won't know.
They're close to South.
Chatham.
They're all private school girls.
They're cool.
Yeah, they're really cool.
They're really. I
love them.
Which is like because I've inspected them so many times, they always are happy to see me.
I know.
We are 10 minutes ahead of schedule.
We're 10 minutes ahead. All right.
And then look at this one.
Use up time by like letting people like deploy code on the field and stuff. And we're running 10-minute cycles.
We should switch to 8 minutes after lunch, probably. But
Hey, I'm real happy seeing 10. I'm happier seeing 10 minutes ahead and being able to take breaks.
here's the thing.
I it was just that tight.
Hooray!
Pretty obvious.
Oh, we're like when? 6:20. There's literally 10 minutes. I can, except I want to get dinner with everyone, so that's what I heard. Why not? Shoot, I'll just go. I have no idea.
They probably have a location where you can just stand in a high. All right, everybody. We're still waiting a couple minutes for everything to settle in and for the robots to get ready for the field. But I just want to give a big shout out to the entire field staff who have been able to keep us on or ahead of schedule for this entire event. And also a big thank you to all the teams for being able to make it on time as well. For those of you new to competitions, that is a rare feat to be on time or ahead of schedule. All right, everybody, we got a green light. We're waiting for a thumbs up real quick. We got the thumbs up. Is everybody ready for this final qualification match of the day? All right, count it down with me. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And match 39, last match of the game has begun. All blue alliances are moving. Blue Cheese has missed their drop on their partners. Orca has successfully put one on the pillar. That's the auto ranking point. The teams have moved on red, but did not successfully drop one. That is no auto ranking point for them. Orca moving quickly to place it on the top. They are quick and they are consistent. A great combo to have on a robot. Baratat moving quickly to pick up more. They are placing it high. They are quite consistent with their placements as well. The Aviators moving into a defensive position. If they can slow down the Blue Alliance, the Red Alliance may still have a chance. .3072 dropping it onto the lowest tier. 1086 clearing some algae, allowing them to place it on more things. Mechanical Princesses are picking up a piece of coral. They seem to be getting jostled around a little bit, but it's looking like they're doing decent. It's in their grip and they're going to the elevator. Orca picked up an algae there to clear it. They're getting guarded by that coral station quite hardly by the Aviators. Blue Cheese clearing another algae from there. Over here on the red side, we have a defense spot. Mechanical Princesses guarding that defense station, that coral station. 3399, Botata Robotics seems to be going in there. They have dropped one in there and it might be caught, but no, they've got it free. Can they get another coral? They can. Backward bots seem to be impeded from getting to the defense, from getting a coral from the defense bot of Mechanical Princesses. 3136 moving into the climb with the last 20 seconds of this robot of this period. $71.93 is also moving into the park. We got 3 parks on red, a park and a climb on blue. With that, they may have the bonus ranking points in there for the last match of the night.
Rachel.
Yeah, you can do it while you're waiting on the score.
Attention teams, just a reminder, our pits will close at 8 p.m. on the dot today, and we will reopen our pits at 8 a.m. tomorrow. Opening ceremonies will start at 9 a.m., and our qualification matches will start at 9:30 a.m. Once again, pits close at 8 p.m. tonight, 8 a.m. tomorrow. Opening ceremonies at 9 a.m., matches start at 9:30.
And let's take a look at the score of the final match of the day. The Blue Alliance with 85 points wins the final match. Additionally, they got both the autonomous and the barge ranking point for 5 ranking points this match. That's increasing all of them and making Orca go into 3rd place for the day. Where am I looking? Thanks to all the teams and volunteers here at the Portsmouth District event for your hard work and gracious professionalism today. We remind you we have a full day tomorrow with an opening ceremony at 9 a.m. As a reminder, the pits close at 8 p.m. This is time for us to power down.